What up, everybody? It's your boy. It's DJ AlphaTyler. We back again. We doing holy shit. Music started playing automatically. All right, we doing a little community stream thing for Christmas Eve. And so, if you guys would like to join, the link should be pinned to the top of the chat on YouTube and in Twitch. What up to everybody who's already shown up? It looks like a few of you guys were here. Of course, we we opened with Jingle Bells by After the Tone. This is obviously not Scheme. What up to Aaron? What up, We Scheme? What up, OM James? What up, Formula One? What up, Leslie? And who else we got? Jay, of course. Jay's already hanging out backstage. Let me let him in. What up, Jay? How you doing?
What up?
The funny thing is, you're the first person to send me a message that says knock, knock today. First one was at 11 o'clock this morning. It was from someone who was definitely not at my house. But to anybody watching, I'm going to go grab a drink because I didn't do that yet, because I didn't actually prepare for this stream the way that I should have. But if you guys want to join, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. Jump on in. I don't know what we're going to talk about. We're probably going to listen to a couple of songs, hang out, talk about some bullshit, whatever.
And because Alpha wasn't ready with his drink, everybody typed "for shame" in the chat.
For shame. I know. We'll take a rip sip real quick. Because while I may not have the drink that I want to drink during the stream, you know I've got a drink. So cilantro, y'all.
Yeah. Cilantro.
Got my buddy ears and finished most of the hippopotamus song. We making it by Christmas Day, baby. Hey, let's go! I'm actually excited as hell about that. For shame.
Nice.
For shame. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go get some eggnog and stuff.
All right, I'll hold down the fort.
Yeah, talk to Jay. Sorry, I muted myself too early because he's fun. And if you guys want in the stream, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Join, and then I'll let you in when I get back, but I can't right now. Got a bit of fire for the living room, and then I'll be back down to jump on vid, maybe even. All right. Here's Jay.
Thank you, James. I appreciate it. And I try. It's the day before the night before Christmas. And all through the house. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Formula. Hello, James and Scheme. How we doing? Kind of, sort of, not really, Tilly. I'm just filling in airtime while Alpha went to grab a drink. I don't have a rooster. Scheme, I don't have a pet rooster. I have, a tiny little piece of rice sitting on a beanbag. Do I have a 2023 review? For my channel, no. Because, I've just recently started making content, but let's see. Like looking back the last 12 months or mofos. I don't know. Can you sing something holiday? Well, like I said, I started with, it's the day before the night before Christmas. That's about all I know of that.
I didn't know what kind of stream we were gonna have, so I didn't know how many drinks to bring. So I just brought like a bunch.
One of each.
No, I brought two of each.
Oh, okay. Well, that's even better.
And in case we decide to get a little bit rowdy, I even brought a couple of Budweisers. Let's see what happened. Are you singing us? Did you sing a song, Jay?
Kind of, sort of, not really.
All right, let's see.
I sang it's the day before the night before Christmas. That's about it.
Do you have a 2023 in review? What was the answer to that? I missed it. Do you?
I have a whole lot of content up. I don't have you.
We need to know, what is the 2023 in review? What are your high points, low points, what have you? Kind of like, no, because I usually save that conversation for the New Year's stream, though. We got to wait and talk about that next week, guys.
Cool. Yep.
Let's see. Looking back the last 12 mofos.
I think that's supposed to be months.
I think he meant months.
Yeah.
Jay, did you show everyone your cock?
No, I didn't. I don't own a rooster. That's what I told Scheme. That's why he said shame on me.
Jay, can you sing us something holiday? Jay, sing us a song. The people want to hear you sing a song. That's dope. I don't think I know who Peter Gabriel is, Leslie, but that sounds dope.
Yeah,
also, hi, Leslie. Do I?
Peter Gabriel was part of Genesis and then branched out on his own. He's the one that did Sledgehammer.
Oh, okay. So I do know who Peter Genesis is.
Peter Gabriel.
Corrected. You know, you're right. I pre-gamed a little bit for the stream, just for.
Well, yeah. I mean, when you messaged that your fantasy team was tanked, after just this one game, I kind of figured you were pre-gaming.
Okay, no. Let me tell you in excruciating details the woes of my fantasy team. Okay, I'm gonna look. Just there's one name that I can't remember in the middle here. The Washington Commanders quarterback. I can't remember his name, and he is a crucial part to this story. So, fantasy football is a happening, and I'm doing well. I'm ranked first in the league, right? Doing fantastic, living life, living, loving, getting loose. Masturbating with the noose. That's a Aerosmith song for you guys who don't know. So we're going along. Everything is fine and well as it should be. I'm doing fantastic, and my quarterback for the entire season is Justin Herbert. All right. And hit or miss, but he's consistent enough that it's not, I'm not worried about quarterback. I could have a better one, but I'm not worried about it. So anyway, after he gets injured, I pick up Sam Howell. That's the guy whose name I couldn't remember. I pick up Sam Howell. And, we're going along, and he's kind of shit, but he's actually been doing well from a fantasy perspective all season. And yet he does shit as well. So I have to drop him and pick up this fucking Jake Browning. Now, normally I avoid the Bengals like the plague, but the Steelers are ass. Right. And so I'm like, what can go wrong this week with picking up Jake Browning to be my quarterback to help me rally against and fuck over Domier? Because I'm 2 points behind. We have a 2-week scoring system in the playoffs where we are. And so I'm like, I've just got to fuck Domi, and then I can drop him after this week. So I pick him up. And of course, the Steelers decide this week that they want to fucking actually know how to play football. So
yeah, because they're still in the hunt, so they want to try to make at least a wild card.
Jay, don't try to justify the shit. Fuck them. Fuck that game. Fuck this week.
I
got fucking, and then on top of it, main roster staple throughout the season. I've got fucking Joe Mixon, and Joe Mixon doesn't do shit this week either. So fuck it. Fuck the Bengals. This is why I hate the Bengals. This is why I hate Cincinnati. Fuck Cincinnati. Fuck, you know what? I love Gatsby, but fuck Gatsby for even being from Cincinnati. Fuck everything about that city in its stupid fucking ass. Like, I already hate the city, but now fuck everything in its radius, all the way down to Lexington.
See, I love Pittsburgh and the Steelers, and I hate everybody else in our division. That includes Cincinnati, Baltimore, and Cleveland.
Yeah. If I get you a shirt, well, you ask me that every year. Yes. What size are you? Anywhere from a large.
I call bullshit.
Okay. So I can wear as little as a medium or as big as a XX. But but usually an extra large is what I safely run with. Because I like baggier shirts. Because I usually like to wear hoodies under my shirts. So. Probably
and I call bullshit because I got you a chef's coat that you've yet to wear on a stream.
It's not true. I wear it all the time, like, period, though. I love that thing. I just consistently worry about wearing it on a stream. But that
I'm
is
just
true.
Saying, I've yet to see you wear it on the stream.
I will actively wear it more often.
That's cool.
It ain't Christmas Eve yet. That's why it says Merry Christmas Eve stream. It's Christmas Eve. It is the eve of Christmas Eve, sir. Let's see. What do we have here? Quote. What up, Mama
Happy
Spider?
affiliate anniversary, Tech.
I know that you absolutely love Gatsby, and I love Gatsby too, but fuck Cincinnati, everything and everyone inside of Cincinnati. Let's see. Hey, Mama. You got that fetish. Watch him, Mama S. Do I like ketchup? I do like ketchup, yes. But not on everything. Let's see. Happy affiliate anniversary. Apparently, Twitch is telling people it's my affiliate anniversary. And it is, but I didn't know that until someone told me that yesterday. So thank
Doesn't
you.
make it not true.
Thank you. Happy affiliate anniversary. We made it happen a year ago, guys. We became an affiliate on Twitch a year ago, y'all. Y'all made it happen like quick as shit too. Like that shit. I hear people talk about like streaming for 5 years on Twitch before they get affiliate and everything. Y'all gave me like 3 days. Let's see.
What I find funny is you got everybody to jump to Twitch, and then you complain about your views on YouTube. It's like, wait a minute, which do you want?
I've never once complained about my views on YouTube. 100%. I'm glad everyone jumped to Twitch. Fuck YouTube. No. Fuck YouTube.
No, I mean the other day the other day you were getting mad because you knew that there was more than like 3 or 4 viewers on YouTube, and YouTube was saying you had 0.
Oh yeah, no. Well, yes, I'm upset when YouTube lies to me about how many people are watching my shit.
Right.
Have your Christmas card in the mirror from me last year? Yes, those were awesome. I was gonna do something like that again this year, but honestly, like Christmas just got here way too fucking quick for me. Like I don't even know what happened. Is this still good? I think this is still good. I put enough liquor in it that it shouldn't grow bacteria. Let's find out. If I get salmonella poisoning tonight, then y'all will know why.
Yeah, if Alpha's on the toilet for the next 3 days, we know what happened.
All right, we got some eggnog. It officially feels like Christmas Eve to me. So what are we doing? What are we starting with? Let's see. Got lucky when I got it 2 or 3 years ago. Yep. Did you get a card from me yet? I did not. A Christmas card? No. It was a fast-paced year. Yo, this year has actually fucking flown by, though. Like, for real, 2023 barely existed. You know what I mean?
True. I feel the same way. The year flew by. The only thing that seemed like it didn't fly by, but was the normal pace, was that week in August that we came and saw you.
Since when do you give grizzly bear man burps? That was the first time I've ever heard you do that.
Because I usually mute for my burps, and I didn't realize the mic picked it up.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
Kudos.
Coke Zero, baby.
So what do you got? What do you got coming up? What do you got going on the next couple of days for Christmas, Jay?
Well, I'm spending Christmas with the family.
Okay.
So
generic response achieved. I got you. So
tomorrow night we do midnight mass, but I think it's been moved to like 6 or 7 p.m. And after that we open presents, and then in the morning we go over to my brother's house so that their family can do Christmas, because everybody comes over to my parents' house for Christmas Eve, and then everybody goes to other family members' houses during the day on Christmas.
Right on.
And other than that, I may be doing the Boredom podcast. We had an episode last night, and Jason JV happened to be on it.
I popped in and out lurking until I fell asleep, and then obviously I wasn't watching anymore. Seemed like a good episode.
Oh yeah, I had fun.
What up, Aaron? How are you?
Good.
Hey, Aaron.
Still a little sick.
Right. What you sick from? Did you get food poisoning? Did you get some salmonella?
No.
What'd you get?
Sinus infection.
Sinus infection? Fuck that. Go get you some. Go get you some medicins from the doctor.
I've been downing Dayquil and NyQuil like candy for the past 2 days.
That's not gonna help you with a sinus infection, dog. You gotta go get an antibiotic for that shit.
Actually, I'm feeling a lot better now.
Don't sound better.
Or at the very least, go get some nasal spray from the pharmacy.
I don't know if it
Bro.
was a cold, but it's just sinuses killing me.
You know who will tell you the answer of exactly what is wrong with you?
What?
A doctor. They'll also
I
give
don't-
you an antibiotic if you need one.
Yeah.
I was going to say Magic 8-Ball, but doctor's a good answer too.
Magic 8-Ball will tell you too, but then you've got to ask individually about the conditions that you may have. Do I have a sinus infection? Yes or no. Do I have allergies? Yes or no. Is it cancer?
Right.
Yes or no. Do I have full-blown AIDS? Yes or no.
That would actually be a fun stream to grab a Magic 8-Ball and just ask all sorts of strange questions like that.
I wonder if there is
I had a widget for a digital Magic 8-Ball on all of my streams. I just don't use it. Mama S says, everyone seems to be getting sinus infections. That's true, though. And the funny thing about that...
So sweet. I found one.
Okay, so anyway, that is true, Mama S, because I had one that sidelined me for like 3 weeks. And everybody else has kind of been talking about them too, I've noticed. But the funny thing in that is the year before the vid existed, so what, like 2019, that December, I went to the doctor about what ended up, like, in retrospect 5 months later, being like one of the early cases or whatever. And I was having like crazy like nosebleeds and felt like shit and all this stuff. Well, they told me then when I went to the doctor that it was a sinus infection, but it was actually the vid, pre-vid.
Well, you heard they got something new out that's a respiratory disease other than vid. It's like called RST or something like that. Yeah.
You're overthinking the 8-Ball. Just ask it if you're sick. If it says yes, ask if I'm gonna die. That's true. That's an alternate approach, but it won't tell me if I need an antibiotic or if I need Dayquil. You know what I mean? Have one with Brandon Rogers characters telling me yes or no.
The Magic 8-Ball I was messing with said it didn't have enough ads on its website.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. I had to hit the doctor too, so you got to pay for that one. Can we rewatch Scheme's emo phase? Wait, the whole emo phase? What are you talking about? Should we do that on the day of the stream? The whole hold on. Scheme's emo phase has been a long period of time, sir.
How do I change
what are we talking about here? Like, what are we aiming for? Use the handheld game 20 questions. It was creepy how accurate that thing was. I remember one of those existing. I don't remember it being painfully accurate. I don't remember a lot about it. But I remember when those were cool.
I don't remember it either, but I do remember if people want to have a bit of fun tomorrow, the annual watching of the Star Wars Christmas special will be happening in Alpha's Discord.
In the Dick Sword! All right, RSV. RSV is not new, though. RSV has been a thing. It's just mostly only a thing for kids. The song All I Want for Christmas, yeah, we can watch that. He's still kind of in his emo phase, yeah. No, 100%. Like that song was just one peak of his emo phase. Now, don't get me wrong. The dress was a nice touch.
Right.
But let's not pretend that Scheme has abandoned his emo phase, okay?
Scheme is very emo at times.
All right, let's see here.
I'm trying to find a picture.
Scheme, all I want for Christmas is you. Sorry, he did it better, I promise. All right.
Yep.
Please don't sing that song again.
I will.
I've had enough of it.
I will. All I want to.
I mean, Mariah Carey was a babe back then.
What the fuck? Where is this video? Why am I finding Jason JV's reaction to it first? Oh, I'm not. I was okay. This is me being dumb. because I was looking at this and I saw the thumbnail here, and I was like, this isn't schemes, but it is. All right, here we go. We scheme last Christmas with a cover of Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You.
This was also brought to you by Formula One, if I remember correctly.
It was. The dress is why he wants to watch it, though. You know, the dress is very form-fitting, and I appreciate and enjoy it. So let's go. Ode to Chris. Oh, shit, them legs, though. Pause. No, go back.
This is making AlphaTyler homosexual.
This is for everyone, okay? This is... Hold on. There's a better angle here. Hold on. Yep, right there. No, look at that cake, man. My man is actually fucking caked out, okay?
I mean, with
that for a minute?
With the wig and the dress, it looks like he's trying to be Britney from After the Tone.
There we go.
No. Not even that, but can we appreciate that fucking cake, though?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my man has got it. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but, like, if he is, like, shout out to Scheme in the chat, y'all. Like, that shit.
As the old school song would say, bumps in the butt.
You ain't getting no bump in that shit. You ain't reaching that.
Oh, I know.
Jay, I'm just saying, like, it takes a real man to conquer that mountain, okay?
Oh, yeah, I know.
He ain't no Hank Hill. No, he ain't. Look at him sitting on that. Like, okay, now it's kind of getting weird. Let's go. Yeah. Give me it. He does sound impressively sad.
Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. Oh, it's you. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with the toy on Christmas Day. Oh, I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you, you baby. Oh, you. I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow, and I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I will make a list and send it to the North Pole for Saint Nick. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic reindeer click, 'cause I just want you here tonight.
You know, one thing that makes me sad, I will say this. This is a We Scheme song, and I didn't think about this before, but What really makes me sad about this video? First of all, there's no intent to fluff up the moobs. But second, most importantly, why are we not wearing the mask in this video? I guess because, well, no, I guess the eyeshadow, the emo theme, and everything. I guess that's why.
Yeah, it was requested as emo and not as masked scheme.
Should have been a half mask. We should have cut off the eyes so that the eyeshadow could shine, and then
or put eyeshadow on the mask.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The mask stuff has gotten so much more meta recently. Are you talking about because of the new Christmas song? You do need to click the link, James. You need to get in here. All right, let's go.
Click, 'cause I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. What more can I do? Oh, baby,
I'm just saying, James. I miss the old scheme and fuck artificial. That was when I stopped listening to him. I'm not about that, but I miss the old scheme.
I want for Christmas is you. Oh, you, baby, it's you. Oh, the lights are shining so brightly everywhere, and the sound of children's laughter fills the air. Everyone is singing. I love to hear those sleigh bells ringing. Oh, Santa, won't you bring me the one I really need?
Hello, James.
What up?
What's up?
That was what it took to get James in here.
It's kind of dark. Sorry, I don't have a light right here.
Oh, you.
That's fine.
Can you hear me
You
all
don't
right?
need to be on camera if you don't want to.
You guys hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
You can disable the camera if you need to.
I prefer the camera. I like what you guys can see when I say it.
I like
as
the camera too. Don't disable the camera. Don't
it's
listen
easier
to
to
these
take me seriously if you
Neanderthals.
can actually watch me say it. That's what I feel about it.
Yes. Don't listen to these Neanderthals. Keep the camera on. Camera gang for life, baby.
I'm just saying I don't put my camera on to protect all y'all. That's all I'm saying.
You have a bad beard. I get it.
Well, last
No,
time,
if I had a better camera that wasn't a laptop one, I'd be using it.
If you remember Sunday when we were on the community stream, Jay turned his camera on for a minute, but he put his camera at the angle where he pees from, and so we were looking at him from the tip of his dick. And so I appreciate that Jay doesn't turn his camera on.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Word for it.
Not to mention, I've got a not a 4-head or a 5-head. I've got like a 9 to 12 head.
You know what? So does Christina Ricci, and she's hot.
I do too, and that's why they make hats. Okay.
I don't like wearing a hat. I've got very little hair as it is. I don't need to end up having it go all the way.
You know what, Jay? You can have some of my hair. I got too much hair. It's all yours.
Yo, I simultaneously have an 8-head and too much hair though.
What would that be? I have at least a 5-er, right?
I just don't feel like adjusting my screen.
But I don't have little teeth. I have a little tiny dent right there, but
yeah.
I used to like having a mullet, but I ended up having to cut it off so that it could fit up under the hat for work since I was a cook. But then I ended up being out of work with having my toe amputated. So
I suddenly
now I can let it grow up for a little while.
I suddenly really want Jay to have a mullet.
I used to have one.
My daughter Piper wants to say hey. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say hey.
Oh gosh.
There she is.
Hi.
Hello.
She's gonna be 13
I'm waving.
in
You
June,
can't
and she's really eager to start her own YouTube channel. This is Lila right here, my 6-year-old.
Are they super excited for Christmas?
Oh my goodness, yes, they are.
Yes. Same.
Oh yes.
Have they been on their best behavior?
That's true. We do side-by-side computers. My old computer is my daughter's current computer, and I built it in 2011, and I built it to play Skyrim really well. So it's a decent computer. It does okay.
Yeah.
And now this is my computer now on my system, and they're literally side by side. I have a long desk. My daughter and I, we play our computers together.
You gotta have the assembly line because not you've got two. So like eventually then that one moves further down and then the one that you have moves one space
once
down.
My 6-year-old needs a computer, she's gonna get my current daughter's. It's hand-me-downs. It's like shirts. It's raggedy old t-shirts down the line.
We keep
James
going
gets
down
him
the
a
line,
piece of a computer and then he passes it down.
Exactly. But built to like our family standard specs. Like it's not a good computer unless it's this good. So if you get it from a Jackson, it's a good computer for the time, at least for the time.
You gotta build the computer for what you're using it for. That's 100%. That's
why I was saying, like, when I first built my previous computer before this one, it was I want to at least play Skyrim at like ultra settings. That's my benchmark. That's all I want. Anything beyond that is cool. And I still use that system for a few years after that, but it did finally get caught up. It doesn't do ray tracing or anything like that. It finally hit that benchmark. It couldn't do it anymore. My new one can, though. My new one can.
Well, that's just the video card away, dog. That's all I'm saying. Me, I'm the person. I'm like opening my computer up every few months and like replacing like one or two things, and then like so technically I built this computer like in the Stone Age, but nothing in it is the original stuff anymore, and so like.
What's the ship of Theseus, right? Like you change every little bit of it. It's like Frankenstein's monster.
Yep.
You got like a 3040X. Like, what do you got in your system right now for video card?
For video card, I got a 3090.
Okay. Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
That's on the level.
Yeah, I haven't went up to the 40s yet, just because I haven't needed to, but I will. I will.
No, I feel that. I have a 1660 Ti.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm staring at me.
1660 Ti is like barely under the level. I can still pull it out.
No. 1660 is actually what I moved from when I moved to this one. So
I'm almost there. I'm like right there.
Yeah. For me, it was just like a need thing, just because like editing that I do and stuff like that. Like I needed a better
yeah.
Or I would still be sitting on a 1660 because honestly the 1660 is
out of necessity. Hell
yeah. All right, let's finish this song up and then we'll make us bigger.
Santa, won't you bring me the one I really need?
Bring
my baby home to me. I swear. I need you. 'Cause I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for.
He has vibrato.
I just want to see my baby standing right outside my door. Oh, I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true, baby. All I want for Christmas is you.
There we go.
Hella.
All right.
Great song.
Indeed.
The yoo-hoo-hoos do it for me.
Yoo-hoo-hoo.
The vibrato. That's one thing I love about it. Vibrato. Some people go to like college classes, like vibrato 101.
Yep.
And some people, they just vibrato because they try to, and it just happens.
Yep.
I can't naturally vibrato. I can pretend, but it's like acting. Some people just act like, whoops, you. How did you do that? I don't know.
Yeah.
Other people, it's like because I went to school and spent years learning how to do that.
Some people are good liars. Some people aren't. I get you.
The scariest ones, though, are the easy, not trained whatsoever, natural liars. Those are the scariest ones.
Yep. Those are scary. They're actors in their
My
everyday
kids have done
lives.
that. And I'm like, no, stop. Don't go down that path. Don't do that. Because you convinced me and I'm your dad and you still don't do it. Stop right there.
Luke, I'm your father.
So plans. We were talking Christmas plans. What do you got coming up, James?
Oh, well, I have a bunch of family. I got a funny, like in a really quick nutshell story of like my family in the local area recently.
Okay.
Back in the year 2000, like 23 years ago, I moved to the state of Washington from the state of Missouri. And before that, I was born and raised in LA County, like West Covina, Azusa, La Habra, Whittier. I was like that area, Riverside, for the first 11 years of my life, like the first little chunk of my life there. And then I was uprooted, and my mom was done with it, with crime and earthquakes and the Rodney King riots. She was like, not about it anymore. So we moved to Missouri. So like middle school, high school, I lived in Missouri, the Midwest, southern draws and cow farmers. I went from concrete to cows, So I did that for middle school, high school. And then I moved here in 2000. Last 22 years, I've been here now. And so now I'm like a Northwestern, it's like West Coast, all that kind of stuff. And oh shit! No, I had a really good reason why I was going through all that. What was the first question you asked me?
You were telling us your Christmas plans, your Christmas
Yes.
story.
Okay. So up until 2 years ago, I was the only one from my Jackson family line that lived in Washington. And in the last year, I have 2 older brothers and a younger sister, my mom, and also my wife's grandma. It doesn't sound like a lot, but those 5 people that never lived in Washington State, they all live now in my town right now. They all like, and so we've done like family stuff in the house before, but now we're gonna have like 17 people in the house every year. It went from not having any family to now having immediate, like my really close immediate family that I've never lived close to in the last 20 years. Now all of a sudden living here and being around all the time. Like it is jarring. The way Christmas is going to be this year. I try to not shell it. It's going to be a crazy year this year. I know it will be.
Try not to be nervous about it. You need some eggnog, my brother.
It's Bailey's.
Bud's homemade with Maker's Mark, but
I like Bailey's. It's creamy. Like alcohol shouldn't be creamy, but yes, Bailey's is deliciously creamy. Eggnog is creamy.
Wait, so are you drinking Bailey's by itself?
Actually, it's not even Bailey's. It's Costco. It's the Costco Bailey's.
That's fine.
Now, though, you can put chocolate milk in this. It's the only alcohol I found, except for maybe a White Russian, where you can put like chocolate milk into it, and it actually works.
Yeah.
Kahlua.
So
good call.
I actually like. What is the one? Let me look it up real quick, and I'll tell you.
Kahlua, like Hawaii.
There's. It's not Bailey's. It is. Shoot. Hold on. I'm looking at a picture of it right now. But Ryan's, Irish cream. Ryan's is actually like Bailey's gets all the attention. I'm gonna tell you, try Ryan's. Ryan's is the shit for all you guys that like more name brands. Obviously, if you're down with the Costco brand, get the Costco brand. Whatever gives you a buzz for your bang for your buck, like go with it. But for me, Ryan's is the way to go. Ryan's is actually cheaper than Bailey's too, and it's 100% better.
Costco is a big bottle for like $18. Well, it is technically made with wine, not from like a actual liqueur.
So it's so when you're looking at Ryan's, hold up. No, that didn't change tabs.
I wanted to see that. There we go.
Exercise and futility.
I was going to ask you a quick question, Alpha. I got to leave, like not like right away, but pretty soon. How do you feel about watching that Down song together?
Down song.
We did not down. You know what I'm talking about, the Marion Hill or whatever. The song I requested last time. Well, I didn't get to with you. I took off. I literally walked away and came back right when the song was over. But I'd like to actually watch that song with you because I was so happy that you vibed on that because as soon as that beat dropped the first time I heard it, I was like, what the hell just happened? Hold on, what the fuck was that? You know?
No. So
it's a gem. It really is.
When the beat dropped, it actually kind of caught me off guard because when you sent it, I was like, okay, her voice is pretty. Like,
I get it.
Yeah. I was like, her voice is pretty. The video's kind of neat. Like, whatever, you know.
The exact line you used was something like, "Wait, you're giving me." It wasn't like you're giving me the feels, but I'm feeling something. Like there was I like how you put it, but I was like, "Wait, hold on."
No, I felt it.
The exact same reaction you had, dude. I was like, "Wait, I got to submit this song because same way. The first like 30 seconds of the song, you're like, okay, this is cool. Wait, what is happening? Hold on, did I just take drugs? What's going on? Something weird just happened." You know what I mean? I love that about that song.
Right.
So you don't have to. I would love to experience that song with you if we got time.
Yeah. No, I was so the only thing with these streams, I try to keep requests to a minimum because like so many of my live streams get demonetized because of content claims.
Oh, and that one had the whole YouTube cover up. Yeah,
it did.
Like if you guys want to see what we're talking about, you have to go watch his post on YouTube of the last stream we did. I don't know the timestamp for it, but it's on there. It was cool.
Yeah, I'm down to play it on this stream at some point.
Okay.
The only thing is, I'm like, I've got the stuff. I think I can manage it.
I'm not one to apply pressure. I have better things to do.
Well, I know you're not, but it's actually a really good song. Like, and anybody who missed ATRL,
huh? Yeah. Chick that the lady, she deserves respect. Like, there's a lot of cool. And it's like just her and one of the guys. It's two people in that damn band, you know.
Yeah, no, the song is fantastic, and that's the thing. Like, the video is really interesting. Like, there were a couple of cheesy points that I called out in the video.
Both of them, I know.
Yeah, but it's like really on the whole, it's still a really cool video. Like and the song, it's not like
I can tell that you liked it is because of how often you paused it to talk about it. That's how I know how much you liked it.
Yeah. Yeah, normally if there's no pauses, it's either because I've heard the song a lot before,
like that's cool. Okay, next.
Yeah, or it's because like the song's whatever, but I don't have a lot to say about it. Right. That song kept making me feel ways and things, you know.
Even before the damn thing dropped, you had things to say.
Yeah,
it's a mark of a good musician, right? I think
it is. It's actually that's what you want from a video, because when you're watching somebody react to something too, like there is the point where, okay, my job at this point is to pause and tell you what I'm thinking about the song. But in reality, if you think about how that translates to everybody else, like the thing is, what brings you back to watch a video again? It's replayability. It's those things that you're like, wait, what the fuck was that? Hold on, did I see that right? Like,
over and over and over again. Yeah, we all have those. Yeah. What's that quality that makes you come back to it?
Yeah, exactly.
I do think it's subjective. I don't think it's an algorithm necessarily. I think
it's
you like, not even that you like the whole thing or you like X, Y, Z of it, but you like there's something that ties into your childhood, that ties into your when you were 17 years old. There's something so subjective that an algorithm can't break it down to you and 19,000 other people. It's you.
It's funny because that's what algorithms are trying to do. They're trying to break out like
make us a statistic. We're broken down to numbers.
They're trying to break us down to a number. What they can't do is find that human element of it. If you take me as a number, if you take my interests, if you take who I am, what I'm into, music I typically listen to, and everything like that. That song probably will not come up. You know what I'm saying? In the algorithm.
Exactly.
But there's the human element of it where it comes in and I hear it and I'm like, oh,
that's one of the reasons why you run your damn reaction channel, is to find new content, right?
Yeah,
like I never would have heard this. Yeah,
exactly. And that's the thing. That's what I said from the beginning. It's not that I inherently just want to be a YouTube reactor. I actually inherently don't want to be a YouTube reactor. I think YouTube reactors are
a whole
cringe, you know? Yeah. But it's like as someone who does reactions on YouTube, I am as interested in hearing new things that pull me out of my comfort zone as I am in hearing new things that are in my comfort zone. You know what I mean?
I may, Alpha, one thing you do that's really remarkable. Instead of hubris, like you think you're egotistical, like I, as a manager, as a producer, am going to comment on how poorly you pulled this off. You know, like Scheme does. I'm kidding. No, but like having that hubris, like I know what I'm doing and you don't. You know,
right.
You have the humility of like, well, let's watch it. And you're like, oh, I can see what they're doing there. They're trying to go for this. You know, like you talk about it from that. Another example is like what's the VFX Artist Reacts, the Corridor Digital. You know those guys?
Uh-huh. I think I've watched a few videos.
They do like VFX Artist React.
Yeah.
They don't mean like you should have done. You fucked up because you didn't do it like this. They don't do that. Instead, it's like, oh, I made the same mistake when I was going through that. That kind of humility. Sets you apart as even a reaction channel. You know, because you're not like, oh, you messed up because you should have done it this way. Instead, it's like, oh, I see why you did it that way. I used to do the same thing back in the day all the time. That humility is so important, I think.
That's actually what I've always tried to do is I want to give my perspective, but I also understand well enough to know two engineers will mix a song the same way. No two videographers will shoot a video the same way, you know? And I know enough to know I don't have all the right answers. Nobody has all the right answers. No. There is no
It's been like as a garden. It's been like grown, innovated, involved all this time.
Yeah.
Like you have your own perspective on it that we all value really because we're here.
Right. Yeah. And that's the thing. And that's, you know, for better or worse, that's what I've always wanted my contribution to the collective reactor community to be is okay, here's my perspective. This is what I would do. Take it or leave it. I don't care. But this is my way. Find a new way, or you know, I disagree with it for these reasons. If you would like to work with me, I'll do it this way. You know what I mean? Or if you want to do things the way that I would do them.
This is my view. If you want to get something from it, awesome. If you don't, move on to the next person who's reviewing it. Yeah, it's so humble. You only hope to add something to the conversation, not take away.
Sure. Yeah. Awesome. No, that's what I've always thought to do. That's why I don't shut down anybody. I don't shut down. You know, even if it's something I think is complete trash, I won't shut it down. I'll say, okay, but because here's the thing. This is one thing that I know. Like, Tilly was in here, perfect example. You know, my music that I make isn't for everyone, but you know, I'm Tilly's #1 artist on Spotify for this year, and her Wrapped Up, and that fucking blew my mind. She shared that with me. And it's like, okay, if you make your thing though and do your thing your way, you know, whatever, still every single artist, regardless of how anybody feels about their music, whatever the case may be, everybody is somebody's favorite artist, or everybody's music connects with somebody. Even if it doesn't connect with me, I have no right to say that it's complete dog shit because somebody fucking loves it.
You have no right. I like that. Like, it's even beyond your own like appreciation for your artwork. Someone else might actually like that song more than you do as the song creator.
Exactly.
Well, that's what I tell artists all the time is, you know, don't discount even your earliest work that you may not like, because somebody out there is going to resonate with the message, like Menace and Double S or KSN now have a song that I absolutely adore for the message, but they hate it because of the mix.
It could be a throwaway song to them. I've been told before by an artist I love, I like this song you made, and they go, "Oh, that was like a filler song."
Yeah,
like, it was for you. That was a filler song because that song like changed my life. As an artist, you might not even know the impact that art creation that you do is going to have on somebody, and that's not even your responsibility. It is not your responsibility to make sure that it impacts. But it is the world's responsibility to be impactful. Does that make sense?
One, it's all yes, and it's also you know, a lot of artists that I talk to, even really established artists that I talk to, will be like, okay, but I'm gonna take this, and this down from my page. I'm gonna move on and like take these down and not have them anymore because that reflects a different time I was at.
Right.
Here's the thing. Your old music, 100%, even if it's a different message than necessarily what you want to portray right now, where you're at mentally right now, whatever the case may be, your old music is still reaching new people every single day. And those new people who catch that old song that maybe doesn't reflect where you're at right now, they may catch that song. That's what they need to hear right now.
Yeah,
and maybe, and maybe going through your catalog brings them to a better place, even with you, like hearing that journey that you took or whatever. And I'm telling you guys, like when I say like I'm talking about like artists who have songs that have millions of views are going through the struggle. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just waiting for you to like make your point because I have such a good example to piggyback off what you're talking about.
No, go ahead.
It is a priceless, forever awesome example.
Yeah.
The song Sound of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel.
Yes.
It was a tail end, like last track on the album. It was a throwaway song. Like the producers said, we need one more song. And so they did Sound of Silence on that album.
And now it's fucking huge.
Sound of Silence is a life-changing song.
Yeah.
When you apply it to yourself. My God, that song.
And the other thing is I know so many independent artists. I also know so many independent artists that have made songs in their early careers about, you know, how they deal with their mental struggles and things like that. That later on in their careers, they're still having those mental struggles and they don't know how to get out of it. And I'm like, dude, go back and listen to your old music. You roadmap it.
I was gonna say, anybody, Alpha even, have you ever like gone back to the songs you made 10, 15 years ago?
Yeah.
And you're like, oh man. But then you go, oh wait, that's good. Hold on, that melody is really good actually. I haven't made melodies like that in that long. That's a good melody. You know?
I've listened to shit that I made in 2007 and like been like, oh, this is cringe as fuck. You know what I mean? And like, yeah. But it's like really though.
You're still you. But
yeah.
You know?
But it's all a part of the journey, and somebody is in the same place I was in 2007. And while it's cringe as fuck to me now, it's like, oh wait, like
humility. You're circling back to humility, my friend.
Yeah. And it's like humble. That's the one thing that they need today to push on. You know, perfect example. Well, not perfect example, but like the shotgun blast example, I guess. What up, JJV? The shotgun blast example that I would give would be take like Free Prussian by Mises. That was really his first music video that came out, right? And if you look at it, like that's still the song. Well, it wasn't his first music video that came out, but that's like the oldest
modern rendition of a music video that he has.
Yeah. And so like, but if you go to it, that's still the one that I point people to when I'm like, hey, check out Mises. Like, listen to the song, get the message, hear this song.
And you're like, I think you'd like Mises. Yeah. Start with this video here.
And it's like, even if you don't like some of his newer stuff that's coming out, some of his stuff, whatever, if you don't like the message, if you don't like the tone, the rhetoric, whatever, listen to the song for a minute and tell me you don't identify with what he's saying in the song, And it's still like, it's such an old song. It doesn't have the most views, whatever, but that song is magical. And you can pour through the comments. Literally, it's got hundreds. Well, I don't know exactly how many comments it has, but it has thousands of comments at least, like of people saying like, this song saved my life. Like this song picked me up and moved me on.
To people, yeah. And if I may, I'm sure Tyler, you picked up at this point that I don't align perfectly with Mises's, viewpoints on politics. But at the same time, his lyricism, his songwriting, and even his delivery, it captivates me, dude. He is a really good artist. Same thing. I'm sorry with the white guy at the Braves.
Tom McDonald.
Yeah. Thank you. I am subscribed to that guy. I do not agree with most of his politics, but I'm still subscribed because I'm like, damn, you explain your view on this shit so well. Yeah. I would love to sit down. If you actually feel that way, I would love to sit down and talk to you about this. I want to have a conversation with people like you, And I even like watch his shorts where he's like, I have a new video coming out this Friday. I watch all that because it's even like I watch Fox News too. Just like I'm not like against that side of it, but when it's done well, whether or not it's beyond the message. I'm sorry, it's beyond the message. It's the artist and the way they actually can say what they want to say, and not only how much you want to say your viewpoint, but how much you've crafted your ability to put your viewpoint in a nutshell. You could tell somebody who's never heard of your view in 2 sentences, and they go, "Oh, I get it." It's Shakespearean, dude. That's the way to be a lyricist. And whether or not I'm on your viewpoint of it, objectively, I so respect how well you do that. Bro, I think that's so American, by the way. It's like, I don't care what the fuck you're saying, but I totally support how well you're saying it. You know.
Well, I agree with you, and that's the thing. It's just like going back to one of my favorite bands of all time is Rage Against the Machine, and it's like I don't agree with where Zach De La Rocha stands on most things. You know what I mean? Like I don't agree with him, but that's irrelevant when I hear how he articulates it. When I hear his passion for it and all that. It just, it just stands out. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like I detest your stances on most things, but fuck, man,
I aspire to be a speaker like that, even among friends. I want to be that kind of an orator. You're that kind of person who can just talk and get your viewpoint across, and then people start conversations based on what you just said, and not out of I don't want to be cool. I just want to have because I've been spoken to like that. Somebody who has that ability to just speak right into what they're trying to say. And again, even if you don't agree with it, it's like I so respect what the he just said. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
I admire that. I respect that so much.
I see here. Scheme says unpopular opinion. A song doesn't save a life. People who say that we're not in actual danger of self-harm. Community can help find purpose. The song does not. It runs away from angry people with fake exaggerated mental health issues. So
we totally triggered Scheme.
So here's the thing I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say 3 things actually. Number one, sir, if you're gonna type a paragraph, you should jump into the conversation.
If you can type it, you can say it.
Number two, I agree with elements of that. I will say I agree and disagree with elements of that because here's my thought on that. No, a song will not save a life, and yes, most people have exaggerated mental health issues. Mental health issues.
Haven't.
But my thing with that is there are songs that if you are really on the ledge, you can throw on certain songs and kind of pull yourself off the ledge. I personally 100% believe in that.
Totally tickle my soul like that. Maybe I can make it. Maybe
The other thing about it is, they say music soothes the savage beast. So
I said I had 3 things to say.
He's not done yet.
So the other part of that with my wife's in the chat saying to come and let her in because she doesn't have a house key. Well, fuck. You know what? Go ahead, Jay. I'll be back.
I was just saying, they say music soothes the savage beast. So when people are in an emotional state, hearing a song can, as Alpha said, walk them off a ledge so that they're not wanting to harm. So, that's where I kind of disagree with Scheme on that. Is music tends to help heal when nothing else seems to work. That's why music therapy, or at least as I call it, music therapy, helps people, is because whenever you go ahead and have an issue, if you put on music that can change your mood and bring happy memories back, it usually will be helpful.
Yeah, different strokes for different folks. But we also, well, at least I do. I know people who also use their so-called mental health excuse as a scapegoat for their behavior.
I'm speaking my truth. I'm speaking my truth. I hate to say it. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't argue that people can't speak their truth, but I've seen people say well, I just don't like black people. I'm speaking my truth. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way. I'm sorry, that's not how it works.
My issue with speaking your truth is it implies that there is your truth and somebody else's truth, when truth is truth.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not your truth or somebody else's truth. There is actual truth and not truth.
Is in the sky is the truth. I'm sorry. There's truth and truth. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So when you say your truth, that kind of negates actual truth.
What you're saying is I'm sensitive to this, and you need to be sensitive too. And it's like, no, I don't.
Or you're saying I feel like I'm more important than the actual truth, so this is my truth.
Can I put it this way? If your wife says, if your significant other says, I'm just speaking my truth, I don't like when you talk to that person, then if it was like a stranger, I'd be like,
that sounds like jealousy.
Jealousy. At the same time, it's like I acknowledge that what you're actually saying is I am triggered by the fact that you are talking to that person. So for me, the way I approach husbandism and being, a husband is like, okay, let's talk about why you're sensitive about that. You don't actually, this person could be named Sarah, Michelle, Jolie,
Geller.
Exactly. Sarah Michelle Geller, Whitney Houston, doesn't matter. They can be named whatever, but you're jealous. And it's not even like that person or even like what I'm saying to them or how I talk to them or how many times I hang out with them. It's really, there's something at the core of that, the central core that all of this is, as a tree is growing from. That's why I like getting down to the bottom. Now, I don't do that with strangers, with people I respect and love. And I do have friends that are close and like they say some weird shit. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, oh no, I get it. If you kind of dig to the core of what they're actually getting at, instead of being subjective, like I think, it's like, why do you think that? Oh, it's because of this thing that, you know what? I have a little control over that. I can work with that. I can mold that and help you with that. As opposed to I hate black people. You know what I'm saying? Like some stupid shit like that. It's like, no, that's not actually what you mean. You mean something else that is frustrating you. Let's get to the bottom of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kind of see what Scheme is saying here. It's kind of what we've been saying.
About that. Oh my gosh. I got on a tangent. Oh my gosh.
No, it's okay.
All right.
The neurological impact of music has a specific application. Music as a whole is the therapeutic medium in which can help people avoid depressive and suicidal cycles. The notion of this specific song saves my life is not a realistic scenario.
I agree with that, and that was part of my third point that I was going on to. Don't mind me. I'm gonna mute up real quick. I'm gonna see how much my mother-in-law loves me because she gave me Christmas presents. So I'll be back.
Oh, nice.
Take care of what you got to take care of, Tyler. We will take care of this right here as best as we can. We'll hold the fort.
Yep. Hence, community streaming.
He can't hear us anymore, but we love him and his family.
Yep. But yeah.
It's too bad that Scheme doesn't jump in here and talk to us. He could like host this real quick.
Right.
No. Scheme's like whatever.
Check this out real quick. Hold up. It's the first thing I pulled out of the stocking my mother-in-law gave me. Apparently it's I know. I'm telling them. Apparently it's wine that you're supposed to shake up and watch.
Wow. Most wine you don't
look at it.
Oh, okay. That's all I've seen that like that. They make purple ones like that too. Yeah.
And to Scheme's second part of his diatribe that he's typing, Mises's Free Prussian has that same thing to it of putting the suicide hotline number up for the awareness.
I see that.
I don't know about
that. But I think that kind of goes back to as an artist.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but all I know that for me, the song that had a real major.
Hello, Leslie. You want to jump up? I'm a little bit predisposed right now, but if you want to jump up, let's talk. Links pinned at the top of the chat if you do.
All right. So as I was saying, the song that had a very huge positive impact on my life, that saved my life, for lack of a better term, was DMX's "Lord Give Me a Sign." I don't know. When I heard that song, it really knocked me out of that real deep dark funk that I was really going through, that I didn't think I was going to find my way out of.
Yeah, I feel that.
All right, Leslie, that's all good.
I felt the same way, actually, honestly, and I know I'm a white guy, but Gangsta's Paradise, there were a couple of lines of that song where I was like, oh shit, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, like saving. I thought that Tyler was saying something. No, but I don't. Just there are songs where it's so objective. It doesn't matter if the song was meant for you. And that was the point I was making earlier too. Where as an artist, you don't get to decide what your art is going to do to people, how it's going to impact people.
Right.
As much as you try to pull something off, and you might pull it off, it's not up to you how it's ultimately absorbed and gleaned and accepted by the masses. You know, there are songs that have affected people that it wasn't meant to affect, but it did. Let's say, honestly, Vanilla Ice, Rip Van Winkle. You know, like Van Winkle is his last name. The guy, the actor with the rapper, whatever.
Rob.
Like,
It's Rob Van Winkle.
Thank you. But he set out to like hang. I just saw an interview. It was like 2019, like maybe 4 years ago, not that long, not like 1994 or whatever, where he was talking about how when they asked him, how are you accepted by like Tupac and people like that around the same time that you were popular?
Yeah.
And he was like, they were all cool as shit. No one ever once questioned the fact that I was white. They were like, right on, cool, bring it on. Where nowadays, hip hop is very divided in that way, maybe. Maybe it's not as much. I don't know. I'm not, a super hip hop guy. I like hip hop a lot, but like back then, though, there was no question. It was like the military. If you're in the military, it doesn't matter what the hell.
Yeah, there is a divide, but it's if you look for it or not.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Being objective, subjective. Again, is it the art, or is how you are impacted by the art? Which I think that the number one purpose, the reason why art even exists in our modern culture, this is why it didn't die off a million years ago, is because the impact is what creates the value. And the impact isn't even on the part of the artist. The artist can create something that is shit as far as they're concerned, and yet it changes other people's lives. Shitty movies from great, brilliant art directors, like, oh, I just did it for the money. I've talked to people that were in movies like that, and like, I love this movie. They're like, oh, really? It was a fun little project, I guess. Like, even the person who was a part of it, they don't care. They're like, oh, I guess.
I don't blame you, Scheme. Yeah. By the way, I understand that pain.
Oh, what the heck? That was weird.
I know. Tangential Scheme. But as far as I knew, tonight was all about just talking about whatever you want to talk about. But, Scheme has his own thing he wants to talk about that we're not talking about, I guess.
Well, no, I think he was just trying to piggyback off the points we were making earlier.
Yeah. No, I'm just teasing Scheme. He's a jerk. I kid. I love Scheme.
Oh, we all love Scheme. Awkward silence.
I was gonna say. So anyway, you guys, what do you all? What's let's say a new song this last year that is like been in your mind lately? Like, what's a new band, a new song, a new movement of music that you guys have been like triggered by this year?
Well, just read Team Ben's song. Okay. Go ahead, James.
No, that's it. No, just I'm surprised that ska is still alive and well. I don't have a band or a song right now. There's like 3 different ska bands that are doing all right this year in 2023. Just to start it off. Whatever you have to say.
I'm confused, y'all.
Not helping, Scheme.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm confused. I'm very confused. I need you guys to help me with something.
I'm all kinds of lost. I don't know if I can help you.
So here's the thing. So my mother-in-law gave me this thing for Christmas that I'm trying to understand. So I opened it and I thought it was a flask. As you can see, it looks like a gun. So I'm probably going to get deplatformed. It's not a gun.
You're probably going to get canceled.
Yeah. It says that it feels empty, but it says right here, vodka LA collection, 40% alcohol by volume.
Ooh.
So I'm confused.
Tell the YouTube overlords what it really is.
Well, I'm gonna try it if I can, but I feel as though the image of this happening is gonna be even worse for my active status.
It's something for you to hydrate with.
Because here's the nozzle.
Make sure you turn out the safety.
Hold on. No. We don't need to turn off the safety. What the fuck?
No,
is this? Is this the cork?
Because we're trying to get the drink out of the, out of the container.
Yeah,
What is it?
I gotta get the drink out of the container. So let's see. This may be
full disclaimer. Full disclaimer to say the Brody's live here. It's not a real gun. It's a flask. All right. So calm
down. Station.
So
girls getting a picture of this because she wants to see how you're gonna take a shot at this.
YouTube and Twitch, guys, everybody watching, please clip this, record this, whatever the case may be, whatever your platform may look like, Scheme, whoever. I need you guys to upload this for me.
Go ahead, do it.
I need you guys to upload this for me if I get canceled or banned from streaming. That this is not a bad thing, and we need to rally together and get me back. But let's go.
Whatever you do not hear some of the tricks. There you go. There you go.
It's just a hydration station.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna Photoshop that.
Oh yeah, that's not very suggestive at all.
That's very much vodka, and also I ripped the shit out of the cork because I thought it twisted out.
Oh shit.
And so I had to spit some wood out in the process there, but yeah.
And that's what she said.
This feels like a dangerous toy for these guys to put out here.
I already posted the damn clip. Who's on top of shit? I'm that motherfucker.
I'm impressed.
That's pretty sweet, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. I've not actually seen this, and I spend a lot of time in liquor. Oh, shit! Once you take the cork out, like it's got like a wine cork, like how they're fatter than the nozzle, and so there's
that's the wrong word. Not fatter,
girthier. So you're not recorking this shit. So I guess I'm drinking all of this vodka right now.
I didn't know we had to be politically correct when it comes to corks.
Well, you have to be a Star Trek fan to understand cork. That's a joke. That's a Star Trek joke.
Yeah, I was never.
I guess I gotta finish. I do actually have to finish. I can't even sit this fucking thing. Here, take a shot of this. Like, I don't want this much vodka. I've been drinking eggnog.
For the record, since we're all live and everybody's watching everything, Alpha, we love you, Tyler, and I hope you and your family have a wonderful Christmas.
I love you too, and I hope you have a Merry Christmas as well. What was this? So, holds like a shot or two of alcohol, maybe. Oh, okay. It does not shoot like a squirt gun. What is this? So Scheme said you all love me hella sus and gay. I don't know. I don't agree with that. It's not sus or gay. I love you very much, Scheme, and I'm not gay at all.
I'm not gay either, but Scheme is a handsome man.
He is a handsome man. My man's caked the fuck out too. We went back to that last year Christmas video that you dropped. Listen, dog. I started feeling funny in my pants, dog.
You're talking about that down song by that really short petite chick that
no
understand, right?
Song was really good too, but I'm talking about
you're talking about with Scheme
I was saying she is the so okay
the example of what you were talking about, because I agree. In my opinion, she is hot petite.
No. Right? That was a callback to a conversation the other day when Scheme and Todd were doing reactions, and we were talking about porn chicks and what petite means today. Petite means somebody who looks like they're 12 now. Like if you look up petite on Pornhub, you're going to get a bunch of results of women who are attempting to look like they are underage, and that is not
someone who's considered a dwarf, quote unquote, these days.
Well, no, not even a dwarf, but like
that's better than I was thinking. That's kind of fucked up in that way.
Yeah, you get these ladies though, like petite now by category. Like if you go to Pornhub, petite means like they look tiny, like they have no tits, no ass. They look tiny. They look underdeveloped, if you will. Yeah. And we were talking about how back in the day,
for the record, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. But what we were talking about was back in the day, like
Yeah.
the ideal porn that you would want to watch would be the petite category, because it was chicks who looked, I mean, they look like they've got a little bit of age, in their 20s, 30s, something like that, but they're
Even
smaller.
18.
Yeah,
still.
but they're fit. You know what I mean? They're
and they
fit.
wear like pigtails and shit.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
And I was the point that I was making was that like the porn industry right now has devolved to the point that if you search for petite, it is people actively trying to look like they are younger than 18. To me,
will
like
they
the ones
play
that
more
you get.
ads if people look up for that? If people look up this exact search, like that,
No, look it up.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
I don't watch porn, so I'm not like the target audience, I guess.
I have ad block too.
Yeah.
So even if I did, I wouldn't see your ads.
Yeah. And so I'm not the target audience, I guess, but if I'm not going to tell you to right now, because obviously your kids are by you, but to the other gentlemen in here, if you're free right now, I encourage you, go to Pornhub right now. Just go to the petite category. Look at the women who are on there. They all look like they're 16 and under.
If you don't say otherwise.
If you disagree, say otherwise.
I was going to say, no, if you're on there and you look up something that's like clearly not that teen, yada, yada, 18 plus, whatever. If it's not like specifically mentioning that, I don't know that. I'm just guessing. I don't.
Well, what gets me with that topic is you can search for something that's completely unrelated to, underage and say like
doing this, right?
search MILFs.
Right? Yeah.
Well, no, what I'm saying is you can search like MILFs on any porn site right now, and it'll pull up MILF with teen, and it's like I never said teen.
Yeah.
Why are you giving me this?
Yeah.
Yep. Most of the MILF porn is going to be like MILF has sex with stepson or something like that, and the implication, of course, in that again. No.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I guess I forgot. There's lesbian porn. I filter out when I was a big porn goer, I would filter out lesbian porn anyway because it just never
You're missing out,
really
bro.
did
I'm
it
kidding.
for me.
I'm kidding.
It just didn't do it for me.
Lesbian porn more.
If I didn't see penetration, I just wasn't about it. You know?
I read a good article like years ago, like back in the late 90s, because I was a good Christian boy back then, that when you watch enough lesbian porn, like you naturally start, like you stop being attracted to penetrative porn. Like you more want female stuff.
Well, that's going to impact your sex drive.
Viewpoint. Yeah. Like if you're with your wife and you're really into lesbian porn, then you may not actually get it up when you want to.
I don't know about that, but okay.
I understand that.
Okay, there you go. Like, well, no, I've watched thousands of hours.
It makes sense to me, Jay.
As a talking point.
It makes sense to me, is all I'm saying.
I can understand how it makes sense to you, but to me it doesn't make sense because I have watched thousands of hours of lesbian porn and it doesn't affect my sex drive.
But Jay, you're a player. You've had like thousands of freeways, so that doesn't count.
No. But pause though, Jay, because I want to point out something. And I'm not going to throw it out there because it's not my business to throw out. You did tell me something recently, though.
Oh yeah, but that's from something else. I had a surgery years ago where I had a catheter.
You have 3 penises now? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I'm just saying. I feel like there's a correlation.
I mean, you can feel that way.
I bet Mario's a player.
Well, Mario did have 2 Daisy each.
And Daisy.
I said Daisy and Peach.
Of each.
No, I said Daisy and Peach. Man. Damn.
That's that's a real player.
You know what's sad, Tyler? I'm older than you, but yet you're harder at hearing than I am.
I am.
I'm older than all y'all, I bet.
But then again, Jason, Alpha also was in the military, so
I don't think you've got Jason or Jay beat.
There are 2 J's. And my name is also James, so there's a few different J influences here.
Hey, baby.
Hey, you, sir.
Look at this. Hold up.
How old am I?
Okay.
Yes.
You want to hold this for me for a second?
I'll say it. And I just noticed this
Hold on.
morning my gray hairs are getting out of control.
All right, we're going this
No,
way.
actually, we're going to talk to Tyler first. Oh, you got to wait. Suspense.
I still want Loki to join because he makes me feel young.
Look at this. There's
Yeah,
two other
I'll
little
get
girls
mine.
hiding right there.
Guys,
You can't
here we
see
go.
them, but they're there.
Hi.
Hey,
You want to say hi?
Merry
Say hi.
Christmas.
Say hi to everybody. Say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas.
They said it back. Did you hear them?
Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening?
I heard them all.
You hear them?
As the sleigh bells? Oh, treetops are glistening. What a wonderful
You liked it?
sight. We're happy tonight.
Uh-huh.
Walking in
Uh-huh.
winter wonderland.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes. What you doing right now? Did you have fun at Grandma's house?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I was at grandmother's house.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Hello.
Big damn. Hey, Am.
Hi.
Did you hear him? Uh-huh.
I am.
You seem sleepy. Are you ready for bed?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Gonna do Christmas again tomorrow.
You ready for Christmas again tomorrow? Yep.
Yeah, my girls
All right.
get one gift tomorrow.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Watch your leg. Watch your leg.
I'm going to.
Oh, gosh. Here goes my...
For the record, it's good to be with you guys here tonight.
We appreciate that.
Now.
Yep.
We could all be anywhere else tonight,
And
and yet we're here.
stand up. Did you see Daddy's sign?
I mean, yeah. But why would we be anywhere but here?
Why would you be anywhere
Good
else?
question. Good question.
Sorry, I
That's what I
lost my ears for a minute.
We used to say that on
and that's what I was saying, Alpha.
Thursday night game nights. We used to say that, like, where else should you be on a Thursday night?
That's what Alpha says on Thursday nights anyway, whenever he does his ATRLs.
Makes
It's the
sense.
only place to be on Thursday nights.
The only place to be.
Yep. And then, as I said, I've been doing a late night podcast on YouTube. Last night, Jason was on, and we had some really good discussions.
Oh yeah.
We talked about everything.
She left me with this fucking vodka.
Oh, that was left with trust, Tyler. She's like, I trust you with this.
You broke it.
The
You
problem,
broke it.
the problem is, like, I don't have a problem drinking all of it. Like, I don't have an issue with that. Like, but it wasn't in my plans.
Right. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna get some more Baileys. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm trying to find. I actually want to try the sparkling wine that I got though. Hey,
Anyone over on Twitch, if you want to hit that cilantro pump, please do so.
it may be turned off. Well, because we're live through Restream right now. The cilantro point redemptions may not work right now. I'm not entirely sure. If you have redeemed points to this point, then I mean I will honor them. I just may not notice them.
Yeah. The alert may not go off, and he'll have to read it.
It is a good time for a cilantro though. Convince me to finish this fucking pistol of vodka.
Do it. Do it. You know you want to do it. Do it.
You realize what that is? It's predetermined shots of vodka.
It's not a shot. It's more than a shot. It's 100 milliliters.
No, I understand, but what I'm saying is it's a gun, so it's shots of vodka.
Oh, you know what? Scheme was right. It is 2 shots. Okay, so it's I was just kind of sipping off of it because I didn't know how deep it would go, but it did say 100
And that's what she said.
milliliters. And so like 1 shot is 50 milliliters. So yeah, so this is 2 shots. Okay. So
You're welcome, Formula, and Simple just said cilantro.
Let's go. Leslie redeemed a cilantro too. Leslie redeemed a cilantro. Simple said cilantro. Let's go. Cilantro. What up, Simple? How you doing, dog?
Long time no see, Simple.
Hey,
It's about
If you can
time.
join the link, join.
Simple should join the chat.
Back. I want to try that.
I want to hear his scratchy voice. He has a damn fine rapper voice. I want to see Simple.
He does have a damn fine voice, but cilantro, y'all.
Cilantro.
Yep. Silly Lantro, as they would say.
Silly Lantro.
My Lanta.
That is an NPC name right there. Silly Lantro. I like that.
We love and miss you, Simple.
Now,
mine's green.
Andrew.
Oh, I want green. Do you want a trade? Are you asking me because you want a trade? If you want a trade, give me that one. Okay, you can try both of them. All right. Apparently, I'm trying pink first. I'm double fisting now, y'all. Happy Merry Christmas Eve.
It's understandable, Simple. We know.
Chat. It's weird that the newest chat is on the top of the.
I noticed that too. It's kind of like a reverse, most recent kind of thingy. Yeah.
They're dropping in from the heavens, yo.
Yes.
Man, it's too bad that Simple isn't here. That'd be so.
I like
cool
them better
if
when they
Simple was here.
raise.
He said he had
So
bad
he just
internet.
said in the chat that he has bad internet and he's watching
don't
in
care.
144p.
It could be voice only. Everybody else's voice, except for me and Tyler, because everybody else is too unattractive to be on camera. And that's okay. I accept that about you. I accept that about you. But Simple, he's a good-looking guy, but he doesn't have to even be on camera. He can just,
Let's see. We got Dragonfire. We've got Dragonfire
James,
first, y'all.
From whenever I went to visit Alpha and Simple, I've been out to Simple's house and he has bad connection with his internet.
It actually smells really
It just
good.
has bad cell service over there.
It's
That
a
too.
problem. It's a hick problem. He's too far out in the boonies. Is what it is, right?
I mean, he only lives a couple of miles from Alpha. It's just where he is. There's a lot of power lines that interfere with the signals.
It's a time and
a lot of trees.
You know, this is not wine, but
And
this
lack
is
of
not
towers.
that. It's like Boone. It's like Boone's Farm.
It looks like an elixir.
It tastes like Boone's Farm.
Huh.
Sparkling wine.
Give you diarrhea.
You about it? You're not about it?
I mean, if it ain't Mad Dog 2020, what are you doing with your life?
If it ain't
Just
Mad
saying.
Dog 2020, it ain't shit.
We got Jiminator hooked on Mad Dog when he was down.
Where's Jiminator at? I miss his Canadian accent.
He played with his bull.
We did though. When we were hanging out with Jim, we got him some Mad Dog, and he had never had it because Canadian, and he actually like when he tried Mad Dog, he thought Mad Dog was like some top shelf liquor.
Yeah. He kept asking for more and more of it throughout the night. He's like, "Oh, Jay, can I have some more of that Mad Dog?" I'm like, "Yeah, here you go."
If I may, it's kind of like when people that smoke weed in like Colorado or California and they visit Washington State. We're like 45 minutes from BC, Canada. Like we have good ass green up here. I've had so many people that go like, "Yeah, I'll smoke a bowl," and they have 2 hits and they go, "James, I can't take another hit." It's like you don't smoke the same green that I do. I live in a different world of green than you do.
Well, no, it's they don't even have Mad Dog up there. I mean, I don't know what their rot gut is, but
we do have strong beer up here. We Canadians like their beer and all that. I live really close to Canada. I'm like a 24-minute ferry ride from Canada. I'm super Northwest America.
Made a steak earlier. I sent Mrs.
Simple said, when you live in a country with bagged milk, Mad Dog is definitely top shelf.
That is very true, though.
True.
That is
right.
True. Milk should not be in a bag, y'all. Like it's just a thing that shouldn't
we put our milk in a carton and our beer sucks, apparently.
No, but our beer doesn't. I've had Canadian beer, okay? Like Canadian beer is right? Not very much better. It's fine. Like I'm not saying it's
what
bad.
About Canadian whiskey? What about Canadian whiskey? They're pretty good at it.
Absolutely not. No. Okay. No.
Well, okay. James, you have to realize that AlphaTyler only likes Kentucky whiskey. Any other whiskey sucks to him.
No, bourbon specifically, not just
bourbon. I know. Midwest. If you live, I know. I grew up in the Midwest, middle school, high school. I know the Midwest. If
Look
you're
at
into
this.
whiskey and you're in the Midwest, you like American whiskey.
How
which is
pretty
bourbon.
is this shit? How pretty is this shit? No,
That's
no,
why
okay.
they call
So
it Kentucky bourbon. It's because it's from the Midwest.
no. They call it Kentucky bourbon because
From
it's made in Kentucky. But Kentucky bourbon is what I drink. Now that said, so I'm trying to think Canadian Reserve, I think, is the is Crown Royal Canadian?
Yes.
Crown Royal's okay, but still it's just not as good as bourbon.
It's something like Canada Mist or Canadian Mist or something like that. I know what you're talking about, Alpha. It's like
Canadian Club.
It's something.
The alcohol was.
It's really popular. It comes in a blue label. I've seen the blue label of it. I forget what it's Canadian.
I like that one better.
It's Canadian Club is what it's called.
Shit. The coolest thing about this though,
Canadian Club.
It's more, the swirls are more dense where I took a drink from. Like, that's kind of cool. I'm also curious what is swirling in my stomach right now, though.
Canadian Mist or something like that. I've seen it.
That's a ginger ale, Canadian Mist.
Not that one. No, that's not all Canadian Mist.
Look, Leslie fucking gets it. Look at this shit. See? She gets it. Bourbon made in Kentucky is the only bourbon to drink. There is fucking Texan bourbon now. It's not fucking bourbon. I'm sorry. If it's not made in Kentucky, it's not real bourbon.
That's American whiskey versus every other whiskey.
I don't give a shit about American whiskey.
Bourbon and whiskey.
Kentucky bourbon. Kentucky bourbon. It's not aged as long. It's actually strong enough to fucking drink, and it's made on limestone springs.
No, James. There's a difference between whiskey and bourbon. Those are two different drinks.
There's not.
Yes,
there's not. No, bourbon is a type of whiskey, just like Scotch is a type of whiskey. Kentucky bourbon is a type of whiskey. Absolutely. That said, it is the best whiskey, and if you have access to it, it is the only type of whiskey that is worth drinking.
Jay,
now, half
bourbon is a form of whiskey.
Half of the statement I just made is valid and objective. The other half is subjective. But either way, even if you look at the bottle, I'll show you as reference here real quick. Hold up. Even if you look at the bottle, give me 1 second. I'll pay attention to you. But I got.
Found it. It is called Canadian Mist whiskey. Sorry, that's the one I know. It's a really kind of cheaper Canadian whiskey. People swear by it up here. Canadian Mist.
If you look at the bottle, it even says. Well, fuck. Let me turn this light off. Hold up. If you look at the bottle, it even says Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
Yep, does say it.
It's like Egyptian beer versus Greek beer. It's the same basic drink, but it is very different. I could argue that bourbon is not whiskey in the sense that it is not the exact same thing as like European whiskey.
Better. It's better.
What is that? It's like English, the English language. Yeah. It was created in Europe and it was perfected in North America.
Yeah, I'm being. Ooh, I like that.
I could be a good American.
I'm being given lots of different things to drink right now in a very short amount of time.
Alpha's about to fade. Alpha's going to fade soon.
I've just tried orange creamsicle moonshine for the first time, and it turns out it's actually fantastic. It tastes.
I've been told that that's good.
That is fuck. Do you want the rest of this?
I want a sip of it, but you can finish.
You know, Alpha, for the record, Alpha, not everybody has such a wonderful significant other.
Oh, mine's lovely. Come here.
Oh, I know.
I'm going to
smile for everybody. Let me feel that fat ass real quick. Come here.
Drink alcohol.
Smile for everybody.
Stop it.
Say hi.
Come on.
Say hi. Come here. Say hi.
Say hi.
If you're gonna make her get on camera and smile, you need to make her full screen.
Hold on.
Yeah, she gonna be on camera. She at least needs to like look at the camera and say hi.
They want to see.
Give her butter nipples later.
They want to see your smiling face. Come here and smile and say hi.
Hi.
Hey, Sierra.
Show them you love me.
Love you, Sarah.
Show them you love me.
I don't want to.
We're hoping you do because it's so ugly. He needs your love.
She's like, I don't want that.
Remember, Sierra, he gets enough hate as it is, and people saying that he beats you, so you have to debunk that by kissing him.
That's true.
Video footage,
Yes.
Apparently, I beat you, and I'm just mean and awful. So you got to show that you love me every now and then. Why are you nodding?
She's agreeing with
What is
you.
this shit? What is this shit?
Not. Blink
It's like
twice
you
if
beat
you
me
need
Scrabble
help.
sometimes, and your
I'm
your
back.
eggs are shit.
Sierra, if you're in any danger, blink twice.
I wish I could
If you're
change
held captive-
individuals' volumes on this.
Hey, just all around,
Huh?
Alpha, we love you so much, dude. We love you and your
I
family
am.
so much.
Hi, Emily.
I love you guys too. Why are
I
you
wish-
not in bed?
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas Eve.
I
You
know.
get, you get one present tomorrow, right? Do you guys do one present on Christmas Eve?
But she doesn't have to be in bed early till tomorrow night.
True.
It's
True.
the setup. Run.
I didn't want this.
You just wanted to hold my hand.
No, I don't want.
And Loki says spankings do not count as beatings.
You're pulling also
Shout out to the homie Loki, by the way.
speeding.
Did not.
Yep.
I think she's drunk.
I think she. Did grandmother give you some eggnog or something? What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, if she did, she would be asleep right now.
She probably gave her some apple cider.
You using a microphone, Jason?
Sugar.
What's that?
It is a
You
little
using a
bit
microphone?
picky.
Maybe.
Little picky.
Because every
Yes.
now and then I think you get it too close to your mouth because it starts to
Like
be real loud and
All right, you going to bed?
and muffled
Good night.
sounding.
I love
Am I
you.
roboting now?
No,
What
it's
is
not
this? Is this
roboting.
fun?
It's like
Oh.
loud. You know how you get the loud funny mic in games and stuff.
Well, yeah, because you
Where
know,
it's
we would just be talking, so I gotta make sure I get my words in edgewise. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I just get lost in the shuffle.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All good.
Woo!
And then there's awkward silence.
Lo-fi. Sorry.
Sorry. Okay, let's get this stream back on track for a minute. Anybody interested in jumping in for the record? The link to join
Loki.
is up at the top of the chat. Loki,
We were
Leslie,
steam waiting, but I think we gave up on steam.
Leslie, Scheme, Simple.
Simple,
No,
yeah.
Steam gave up on us.
That's a good point.
He's not coming up.
Anybody? Yeah. Y'all apparently had a sidetrack on a conversation. What the fuck?
No.
Y'all
That
apparently had
broke
a
his
side.
brain.
We didn't have a sidetrack. We had a bunch of sidetracks, and that's what scared Scheme off.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
It broke
I
his
missed
brain.
that. I missed that. I saw that it made him want to rage, so
Oh yeah.
he wasn't interested in talking to any of you.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Well,
Leslie
too cool.
MFNB. She is my neighbor. She's just across a couple of mountains from here. I don't know if she's still hanging out here, but if you guys haven't checked her out, she goes live, does a lot of panels and stuff like that. Pretty often. So definitely check that lady out. Seems like a really nice, sweet lady too. You know, I'm not gonna say where she's from, but I heard her say in a video where she's from. I'm pretty sure it's in the opening on her channel. Not my place to say where she's from. I know the area. She's a lot more badass than I am. You know what I mean? Like I'm over here. We a little bit calmer. You know, them two mountains make a difference. But she seems like a super nice lady.
Cool.
Bourbon is a top of barrel aged whiskey made primarily from corn. Exactly. Yes, that is factually accurate.
And where does corn get grown very aggressively?
Kansas.
America.
America.
And rain makes corn and corn makes whiskey.
But hold on, I will point out there's rye based bourbon. And also there are a lot of other, like even Scotch is pretty corn based. I don't think it's rye based, right?
No, I'm pretty sure
No, I'm
Scotch
not
is not
sure.
corn based. I'm almost positive corn or Scotch is not corn based.
Is
I
it
could be
rye?
wrong.
Is it
I'm
rye
willing to
based?
be wrong, but it's Scotch, because Scotch started in Scotland, which is going to be more wheat based. Wheat or barley, I would say.
Barley or rye would have to be because
rye, barley, wheat, any kind of like grain.
Rye, barley, and corn are the most common for whiskey, but wheat is taken in a lot too.
Really? Have you ever? I've never heard of a potato or like a
Hey, fucking men, Leslie. Amen. Can we talk about fuck everybody who likes Jack Daniels? Hold on.
Sour mash.
Fuck Tennessee sour mash, okay? Can I help you?
I think you might have just gotten summoned by your amen there, Alpha.
I mean.
Sorry, I got passionate. Sorry, I love.
Hold on. Pause. Sierra just walked back there. She goes, "You picked a bad time to say that." I said, "Why?" She goes, "She was praying," and I said, "What?"
Shit.
And she goes, "She was praying, and she heard you." And she goes, I was just hyping her up. You go, Emery. You got that. Jesus got you, baby.
Right.
Amen. Right. Okay.
Amen.
Shut my door, please.
I mean, I don't want to bring up my favorite alcohol, but
Jaeger. I like Jaeger.
Yep. I love Jaeger. I love black licorice in general.
Scotch is grain based, so are we talking about wheat then? Most Scotch is wheat. That kind of makes sense, I guess.
Scotch is grain based. I was gonna say, the grain of the
I
area
could have
is.
brought this small sample of moonshine I had.
You sideways, dog.
Yeah.
That's simple.
I can't
What
pick
up,
the phone
Simbo?
up straight.
So
you get me coming in sideways.
We got you coming in sideways. You coming at me sideways. Fuck you.
We've missed you.
Look up your eyebrows.
What now?
What up your eyebrows, dude?
Bro,
You lose a bet.
Look at that. Look at that beard, though. That beard is coming in nice, though.
Bro.
That beard on point.
Yep.
You want to see a great look?
it.
No, check it.
But
All the hair
hair
loss
coming
starting
in
to come
too?
back. Now I just look like
Cool.
a fucking.
Yo,
I look like I belong to like a priory or some shit.
Hold up. You are filling in some patches on your head, though, ain't you?
Yeah, bro.
There he is.
All right, so check this out. I ain't too proud to rock this, right? I got hair. You can't see it; it's white. But look at this shit. Look what COVID did to me. Look at this fucking shit, bro. You see this shit right here?
Yeah.
It stole my eyebrows and gave me a fucking Hitler stash, bro. I got hair right here. Like I got a full mustache.
It doesn't
You just
grow
can't see
here.
it because it's
doesn't
white,
grow here, but it grows right here.
bro.
I think
kinda wild.
Simple and Tyler could go as Halloween as Godric Gryffindor and Salazar Slytherin.
Yes,
I mean,
I'm down.
I mean, I don't want to be Godric Gryffindor, though. Gryffindor's gay as fuck.
Who cares? Gay people are all right. Elton John is cool as shit.
Okay, but it ain't that kind of gay. That's what I'm saying. Like those gay people, Elton John's cool as fuck. Like I'm saying, like 90s gay, not like homosexual gay. You know,
Like
Gryffindor owned the talking hat. That is his hat.
Yes.
Yeah, and he's still gay as shit. That was the best part about him.
What about his sword?
Fuck his
And
sword.
then, like I said, also with you talking about Elton John, he has a hood pass, so he's not as gay as some gay.
You know what?
You mean
Yeah.
he's not circumcised. Is that what you're saying?
Wait, what?
Hood. It was a hood joke. I thought it was hilarious.
Hagrid.
A hood joke. Never mind.
I'm reading the chat, like focused in on what Loki says. I miss what Jay was saying, and then I come back to, you mean he's not circumcised, right? And I'm like, wait, what?
Damn.
I said Elton John has a hood pass.
Damn, boys.
So he's not as gay as some gay.
Well, I mean, if he's not circumcised, like I heard a porn star one time talking about why she was so down with anal, and she's like, if it's an uncircumcised dude, he's basically just fucking himself.
Well,
And I was like, wait a second.
No,
Wait a
you
second.
understand. If you're not circumcised, you have built-in lubrication because skin is moving over skin.
Tyler.
I get
Yeah.
that. I get
Yeah,
that. I
no,
get
that's
that.
what I'm saying. So like, maybe,
No, that's
maybe
not what we're talking about.
Tyler, I had also forgotten. I probably told you that, but I got some Wizards cards that I wanted to give you.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I
we
forgot them here.
didn't talk about that, but that's
Yeah.
cool. Hey,
got 2 extra Salazar Slytherin wizard cards from
That's
some
pretty
Chocolate
dope.
Frogs.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
got
you were telling me about chocolate frogs a while back. You actually collect them, yeah?
Yeah, I collect the cards. Hold on, let me find them. Let's see who I got here. Let's see. I got the really old ones too. So I got Snape and Albus Dumbledore in their version 1s.
It's more than 100 milliliters. I literally turned this shit up and fucking downed it for a little while earlier.
Alpha,
Apparently,
like, when you were growing up, did you ever have an uncle who had like a glass train car with whiskey in it, or like a glass Cadillac? I
have one. No, I don't have the
what
train
you have
one
right now. You have one of those. You have that.
I don't have the
your
train one.
grandkids. That's what that's gonna be.
Now you got was it the Model T or some shit?
Yeah, the Model T with the 4 shot glasses on the back. Yeah,
yeah. You're talking about, I don't have one of those, but Alpha does. Sorry,
I have like 4 of the classic wizard cards from
because he's a
when they
connoisseur.
first came out. I got Professor Sprout and Arnezo Thrustin and Marin Wagtail. They are a popular wizard band.
Huh. Nifty.
And I got Series 2, which is Godric Gryffindor and Rowena Ravenclaw, where they use actors.
Her name's Rowena.
And then I got Artisma Lupkin and Salazar Slytherin in the current run. And I also got a modern Albus Dumbledore.
Right on.
So I have
dope.
3 Slytherin cards.
I have a Mark McGuire from 1996. I do.
I don't think that's the direction he was going.
I know.
You know, it's funny. I've never. Well, no, I take that back. In my lifetime, I bought 2 packs of sports cards, and they were football cards, just because I was bored one day, and I was like, "Why the fuck not?" But I have a huge fucking I have hundreds and maybe even thousands of fucking baseball, football, soccer, etc. cards that I literally remember the day that I got them when I was a kid.
Did he get dumped on you? Like you got somebody else's collection?
Yeah. Well, yes and no. So it was like we were out. It was like because back in the 90s, you know, like it was huge to go to like yard sales and all this shit all the time.
Long
and just
boxes
get like
of comic books in the 90s.
Yeah. And you just got bulk boxes of shit, and then you just had what it was, and like it was cool though because when you got that shit back in the day, everybody everybody didn't have Google and shit, so they weren't like processing everything out and picking out the best ones and holding them, you know, like and also there were sleepers and shit,
right?
But yeah, so I have like all this shit, and it's like I don't even know what I have, you know.
I know exactly what you mean. I have a whole bunch of comic books, like whole lines of comic books that were given to me over the years, like long boxes, you know, like 10-foot long, big boxes of comic books.
Yeah.
And some of these lines, I look them up online, they're like 75 cents. So I don't know what I got, but there's going to be somebody who's looking for exactly what I have, and I got all of it. Someday.
You want to hear some shit?
It's an investment.
My mom hit me up the other day. She was talking about going through some of my old stuff that she'd kept or whatever. So I was like, all right. By chance, did you keep my fucking box of Nintendo games? She's like, yeah, I got them all. Bro, I have 4 gold copies of Zelda.
Oh,
how many boxes?
You should get them. You should probably
I
get
have
them.
I have like 75 Nintendo games, and I think I have like 7 or 8 of them are doubles. I have like a couple doubles of Mario and shit. Like
boxes and manuals.
Aaron says you should probably get them graded. Fuck you, Aaron. You should probably give me the nicest looking one and then get them graded.
Also, I miss you.
Once I get to them, we will go through them.
Right.
But I don't remember what's in there. Like I know I had like RoboCop and all kinds of shit, but I don't know. I know the Zelda games is the key right there.
That's dope as fuck.
If you have Little Samson, if you have the cartridge, Little Samson, that game itself, just the cartridge, is worth like $2,000.
Yep.
Lil Samson. There are cartridges that are worth thousands of dollars.
It's
Just the cartridge.
Snape gets the really shittiest wizard card description.
I never thought I would hit the day that I did not want to take another drink of alcohol, but like, I don't want this.
What lucky
hey
winner?
man, it's the first step.
Just look at it and say no. Oh, hold on.
No, I realize what it is, Alpha. You know why you don't want that little bottle of alcohol right there?
Why?
You want your wife more.
Oh,
No, I know what it is.
I saw
You
the
got
way you
a
looked
whole
at her.
bottle
I
of
saw the way you
mead
looked
still
at her.
sitting in the
And
other room.
You know
That's
that if
true.
you have too much
That's
of that,
for New
you
Year's
can't.
though.
You know that if you have too much of that, you don't get your wife anymore because you're too drunk.
Nope, I've never had that problem, sir.
I saw it in your eyes. No, okay.
I've never once had that problem.
No?
Listen, I can I can fucking go okay and still be good. Like that's not. I get you because I know a lot of people have that problem.
Right.
Yeah, I've never had whiskey dick in my past.
None of us have. None of us have. Of course not. We're all dudes here. We have never
What
failed
is
to
the-
perform.
Oh no,
Never
no.
once,
Okay,
ever.
no. Pause. I have failed to perform.
Thank you, Alpha, for bringing us down to a a normal level of humanity.
No.
Not too macho.
So here's the thing. I'm just saying, like, whiskey dick has never been an issue for me. But like things
None of
like
us have ever had it.
weirdest thing, I've been too hot to have sex before. Like, have you guys ever hit that issue where you can't
Hey,
get it
hot
up
like
because you're
turned
too
on
hot?
or like not like temperature.
Nope.
No.
Just open
Like
the door.
temperature, like
Yeah.
too hot.
No, I've never had
Stand,
that.
open the door, just
yeah.
stand there with
I
your
get
shit
what you're
flopping
saying.
in the
I
fucking
get what you're
breeze real
saying.
quick.
I
Come back
mean,
and
I live on the
steaming.
Mississippi Gulf Coast. I've never had that happen to me
I've
because
had
it
like
gets hot
burritos
as
before, I
Hades
guess.
down here.
I've literally been in a situation where I was like physically sweating and too hot, and like I was trying hard as fuck, and
I've tried hard as fuck before. I've been like, for some reason, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
This chick was hot as shit, and don't get me wrong, that's why I married her later. But like, but like
if you didn't
sweat.
add that, you'd have her coming in there and beat you.
She was blonde.
No. For okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, it was Sierra. But like, so like sweat's pouring off of me, and like I'm trying as hard as I can because I wanted it, and she looked fine as fuck. But like, sweat is literally just like rolling off of me.
Oh, and like it drips on her face.
Yeah, and it goes up for a second and stands up, and then it's just. And she's like, well, I want to get hard. She was like, well, I want to get hard. Are you not turned on? And I'm like, I promise I'm turned on. And she's like, well, I've never had this problem before. And she cried. And I'm like, don't
but you married her, Alpha. You know what?
You're making it worse.
Ultimate save. You married this woman.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
No, I feel that. I think hopefully we all, whether or not we want to admit it or not, we totally feel that.
Oh yeah.
So like I said, I've never had that issue. I mean,
I'm sure
I got with a girl during right after Hurricane Katrina.
Old, right?
Excuse me, thank you for interrupting, but anyway, I got with this girl during Hurricane Katrina, and it was like August here on the Gulf Coast where it gets up into like the 100-degree mark, and I never had that issue.
I need a pause.
Me
though.
either.
You said you got with this girl during Hurricane Katrina.
Yes.
Was it one of those situations where the hurricane is happening and you're just like, we're gonna die, so we may as well because I've always
it was after the fact.
My whole life, I've told myself that in that situation, I would just find the hottest chick and be like, look, you're alone and I'm alone. We may as well fuck right now. Like, you know what I mean?
The full story goes that my family and I evacuated, and we had a friend who him and his wife stayed for the storm. So we heard that they were stranded and had no food, no money or anything. So me and my brother came back as soon as the storm was done to help them. And I ended up getting with the friend of mine's wife's sister.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Look at this. Sierra's been non-existent in this stream the whole time. And just all caps. Does Simple have trash in the camera frame? Look at that fat motherfucker. Like that cat was never that fat around me. Look at how fat he fucking is.
Yep.
Look at him.
And Sierra says, "Give him love from her."
Simple.
Well,
Simple.
a lot
Don't
of
put.
that, a lot of that so-called fat is his winter coat.
No. It's I promise you, it's not. If you touch that cat, he is fucking thick to the fucking seam. Like, hold up, let me make you big again. There you go. Look at this shit. Like, he just fat as fuck.
Yeah, he got bigger from whenever we were up there in August.
He's a thick ass boy. Oh, there he goes.
He has 12 chins now. Donald J. Trash Can has 12 chins. More chins than the phone book.
Now it's either Jabba the Trash or Trash the Hut. I haven't figured it out yet.
Jabba the Trash.
I like Jabba the Trash.
I like that. I like both of those.
Sierra, draw him up. I'll send you a picture of him.
I was gonna. Ooh, that is dope as fuck. Who the fuck has a TV on?
Not me.
I don't know. It's not me.
I was watching a movie, but I got to pause right now.
Hold on. I think it's James. I'm gonna mute him real quick. Or hold up. That took him out. Let me mute him.
It was James.
Because when you took him out, he got quiet.
Remind me to unmute him when he comes back. I'm not doing it to be a dick, but
we have to.
Yes.
I'm just joking.
I don't know. I'm kind of with Jay on that. No offense, James. I got love for you, bro, but I'm kind of with Jay on that.
I feel you. I mean, for about a quarter of this episode, it was just you, James, me, and Aaron, Alpha, and for that whole time, me and Aaron were quiet, and it was just you and James talking.
Yep. And I barely got any words in edgewise.
I felt like a third wheel.
I'm a conversationalist, sir. I will talk to whoever is actively
I often talk too much. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to.
No.
I just wish I could adjust everyone's volumes on this.
What?
I said I wish I could adjust everyone's individual volumes like you can on Discord.
I wish I could adjust everyone's individual life, but that's not the case.
Aaron, you could if you started your own channel to talk to people.
It's just some people are just a little loud for me.
Some people should die tomorrow, but they won't.
If I leave here tomorrow.
You guys remember the Red Green show?
I'm just gonna keep sucking down this fucking not pistol, okay? Like, don't mind me.
Don't demonetize.
And that's what she said.
Ladies and gentlemen, AlphaTyler is not Deadpooling himself.
I think it's almost gone, guys.
Oh. Maybe we should get him to finish the gun, and then
Simple.
ask a really interesting questions.
You weren't here when this started, Simple, but my mother-in-law got me this gun full of vodka for Christmas. Okay, and it's not a real gun; it's full of vodka. Supposedly, there's only 2 shots of it, but that's a lie.
Yeah,
he sipped on it 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
and the problem is the stopper on it is this cork that won't go back in.
That that is kind of.
Isn't that what she said? I'm pretty sure that's.
It don't gotta be a problem, though.
Don't gotta be a problem.
Let's try the other one.
It won't be a problem for much longer. Okay. No, hold on. Here's the moment that should have been clipped for Twitch and YouTube. It won't be a problem for much longer, guys.
I already got the first clip of what you did.
Oh, it's empty. It's empty.
Oh,
okay.
Shit. Now it's just
a problem for much longer as he sips on the barrel of a gun.
What up, Amanda? How you doing? Merry Christmas Eve. If you want to jump in and hang out and join the conversation wherever it may go, Amanda, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Please do, because I'm tired of talking to all these dudes.
What the hell were you doing the other night? you were reacting till like 4 o'clock in the morning, bro.
Was I?
I'm pretty sure it was like 4 o'clock in the morning when I refreshed YouTube to hit Bob Ross and go to bed, and you're still alive.
ATRL went late this past Thursday. Okay.
And then we had an after
I had a
party.
really good video submission for the record. I stand
He
behind
did.
that video
He did.
submission. I
He
do.
did.
I love that. Nobody
What was
knows
it?
that song, and everybody has
What
the
was
exact
it?
same reaction to that song.
I guess
With
we're
the
gonna have
Heavy
to play it. We're gonna have to play it.
I like that everybody hears that song. The first like third of the song, they're like, okay, I guess,
Hold on.
yeah, whatever.
So no spoilers. No spoilers. Don't give it away. I gotta
All
run
right.
to the kitchen real quick. I need something cold to drink because I just drank a pistol full of vodka.
You gotta put the
so
pistol in the fridge.
Water.
no, fuck. I have water right here. I'm not looking for water. Okay. I'm gonna go grab something cold to drink. When I get back, we will watch that video together.
You don't drink anything.
I'll be right
And,
back too. I'll be right back too.
Because here's
The
the
rare
thing.
soda. Here we go.
Beer.
I think that Simple's gonna vibe with it. I think that
I think so,
Jason.
too.
I think Jason missed it on Thursday. I think he'll vibe with it. Like it's
What?
a hard song not to vibe with. So
Hard
I'll be.
song to describe.
Yeah. It also is that. I'll be right back though, and then
Me
we'll
too.
check it out.
But
Be right back.
but Simple, Thursday, the reason it went until 4 o'clock was after ATRL was over. I went live and we did an after party on my channel.
No, bro, I swear I saw Tyler's channel live until like 4 a.m. I saw you were going live too.
Yeah,
How's it
I
going?
started doing a late night podcast called Boredom Podcast
Good. Hell yeah. Good.
because I get bored late at night. So I said I'm going to do the Boredom Podcast because I'm bored. I had Jason on last night, and me and him had a good almost 2-hour episode just talking shit.
Yazzer.
Very nice.
We talked about everything from pro wrestling to movies to comic books to religion. Yeah.
Yep.
She wanted you to grab her one and open it for her.
If you grab it, I will open it for you.
But also last Sunday, instead of a set stream, Alpha had a community stream like this, and it went like 4 or 5 hours. He started it at like 2, and it ended at like 8 or something like that.
Sometimes you know how it's gonna end.
It's like the old days, baby.
Yep.
We're back.
And it's gonna be "Down" is the name of the song by Marion Hill. Her name? I have to look it up.
I just gotta love my mother being a diabetic herself as well as me, and during holidays she has to cook cookies and cakes and everything else, cupcakes and everything else.
Yeah, Marion Hill.
I just gotta love that.
Which song are we all gonna vibe with? The one
"Down" by Marion Hill.
So real quick before I do that, when Simple first joined, I was going to show you guys this. So me and Sierra always get each other a special commemorative ornament each year for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Check us out. So this was the one that she got me this year.
Cool.
Nice.
Stone Sober record.
Oh,
That's so dope.
It's pretty sweet.
That is cool.
Just wanted to show you guys that real quick.
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro, that's dope.
That's pretty dope.
Someone I know might have told me that a friend of theirs the other day, the friend was going to show them one of the songs off of Stone Sober, and they were like, "Oh, I heard this before. Somebody else showed me this."
Really?
Yeah, cool. Bro. I didn't believe it either. I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" They're like, "Yeah, someone else had already showed it to him." I'm like,
it got plays like Stone Sober is actually like in the thousands of plays, and it only dropped in April.
I'm looking at
April 20, 420.
Yeah, 420.
420, yeah.
It's closer to 10,000 plays than not. So
also, it's really good to see you, Simple.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's good to see you guys too.
You sent
I'll be
me a
back around
message
more
on
often.
Instagram, did you?
We
Leslie?
You wanna hold on? I'll show you what I'm brought to you guys by. You ready for this? Watch this. I built.
That's interesting. Apparently,
Look at this.
Yandere Simulator is banned on Twitch.
That's cool.
And there's also a game called
this
Suck
literally
My
adds an
Dick or
entire bar
Die.
of service.
Cool.
There's
It's
a
kind of
game
crazy.
called Suck My Dick
If
or
only
Die
it was horizontal.
that
That'd
is
be cool.
banned off Twitch too.
I'm pretty sure Tyler has my actual phone stand.
I do.
I know you do. It's okay. That one makes my phone horizontal. I'll build a new phone stand. Don't worry. I'll make it horizontal for you, James. Don't worry.
It's
around
me
vertical.
somewhere.
I'm not worried.
It's around me somewhere. It was. And then all these drinks started being placed in my face, and Sierra made me drink.
Things just get lost that way. That's all.
Where the fuck? Actually, where the fuck is it? It was like
Is your phone actually sitting on it right now?
No, it's not. My phone's right here.
That's weird because normally your phone is sitting on it. That's why I haven't taken it or nothing. You use it more than I did, so I was like, "Fuck it, whatever."
I wonder. I have an honest question for Simple and Alpha.
Fuck is this thing?
I have an honest question.
Okay.
Are you guys ever gonna do another track together?
Yes.
No, never. Oh,
Never.
you answered different.
Never. Sorry. No. Mm-mm.
The last one was fucking fire, by the way.
I'm sorry. I heard the question. And I was like, "Is that a question?" Like,
Nope, never again, ever.
Fuck Tyler.
3,000 years in the future, after we both get our Neuralink and they upload our brain into the subconscious AI, then we will allow the AI to just create a song, our next song for us. It'd be easier that way.
where the fuck is this phone stand?
And then it's not your responsibility. It was not your choice. You didn't do it, Simple.
Okay.
The AI did it.
To be fair, that Simple did just like throw it on me one day. He was here. He was like, "Here."
You
He was like, "You'll love this," and I used it, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I love this."
Wasn't lying.
I
think
think
it's dope.
that's doing that. He's like, you might just love this or hate it, and you're like, God damn it, I love it.
Yep.
I
Yep.
never thought. I'm a simple man, okay? Until you
So
throw
is
things in
Simple.
front of me.
Bro, and that
No.
phone stand is literally just a piece of metal that goes like
Yeah.
this. It comes up, down, and then
Yeah.
it goes back. It's all just one
It's-
piece.
It's not even that crazy. It's just like once you use it, you're like, oh, this has to exist in my
And-
space now.
It has the cord cut out and the bottom, so you can actually stand your phone up and still have it plugged in and shit. Like it's dope, bro. That phone stand was probably like 5 cents.
I love plugging things in.
Which is so
especially my
dope.
wife.
Where the fuck is it though? Like, it,
Did you leave it in? You're in the bunker now, right? Did you leave it in the other room?
maybe? No, I've had it up here. It's been up here.
It
I
fell
brought
down
it.
back. Is it on top of the tower?
No,
Damn.
it's not within my visual space.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right, let's listen to this song because this song is fantastic. Let me hold up. Let me set up an overlay real quick for when this claps.
I hope that folks dig this song because I consider this like a hidden gem. I don't know anybody who knows this song, but it's a really good song.
It is a really good song. He sent it to me on ATRL.
I paid $10 for this song.
What up,
Was it five?
Wolvie?
Was it
Where
5
the
or 10?
Hold up, pause. Where the fuck have you been, Wolvie?
Wolverine.
What the fuck? I see that name. How you doing, dog? Welcome. It's good to see you. Be here more. Be seen more.
Yeah, Wolvie.
Yeah, we miss you. All right, let me see how this looks.
What?
Alpha, it's not. Oh, that's a background. That's why. Fuck me.
You have the YouTube cover ready, right?
Yeah, no, I did. I did it as a background.
Get that ready because they're gonna bitch at it.
Yeah.
Fuck it, might as well be the background. How many times they clap videos?
They're gonna clap your booty cheeks if you don't cover the
Yo, real quick, did you guys hear about the TOS on Twitch?
Yeah, that whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Yo, but hold up. It was
Evolving
funny.
movies.
It was. I watched the whole thing play out, and it was funny as fuck. Okay, like
Bro.
nobody could tell me it was not funny as
Bro.
hell.
I was so getting ready to just start painting in the nude. I'm
Bro.
not even gonna lie.
Well, after it went down, so was it ATRL this week?
Painting nude in the nude.
No. So it was last night. It was last night on my Fallout stream. I decided to do a little bit of twerking just to see if they would take me down for it, and they didn't. But
wait, there's a video of you twerking?
So technically,
I would pay for
all
that.
their prohibited games would be playable under that new TOS.
I did some sexy spankings. Let's say
How
that.
do we not have a fucking GIF of that in the Discord?
Nobody clipped it. I even went to check after, and I was like, "Really?
I'm so mad at everyone watching. Even if you weren't watching last night, I'm so mad at everyone watching now.
I'll tell you exactly what happened.
I was
too.
busy, so I don't give a fuck.
This is gold.
I put this my right leg up. I put it right here on my desk, and I turned around and I did.
Bro,
I did some of them.
I guess.
Well, it's on. You said it's on Twitch.
Yeah.
All right. So at least I can't clip shit because I'm only on my phone. But
I know,
it might
man,
be. I
I
got my
think
laptop.
I was
set up.
about to say. But why don't you go clip it?
He can't.
You know,
Well, no.
I'd be on top of a lot of shit if I could be right now, Bubba. But those ain't the cards that was dealt currently.
Yeah, I thought so. Amanda's like, do it again.
Do it again? No.
It's up there. The golden moment's up there.
Yeah,
I'll find it.
Still clip it. You can still clip it. It's the last like 30 seconds. You can still clip that. Go
Okay.
back. Make it animated.
I think that's now reserved for Sierra now.
Let's see. Put it full screen. Nah. It ain't time for that. It's time for this. This song is called Down. This song is by Marion Hill, called Down.
You all are required to feel this song.
You guys, yes. Attendance.
Are you gonna pull my nipples out for that?
Yes.
Attendance
Nipples should be out. Nipples full effect.
Attendance in the stream is optional, but you all chose to be here. There's 15 of you. There's 15 of you watching. There's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in here. So there's 21 people here. I need 21 feels coming at me right now. Let's go.
Oh, I've heard this song before.
Okay, shh.
You're lucky.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Didn't even really want to go, but if you get me out, you gotta show.
Also pause because I'm bad at saying this during streams, but I see that YouTube has 6 likes and 8 people watching. If you have not liked my stream yet, you're a piece of shit. Like it.
You know what? I might just go do that right now.
Oh, it looks like somebody in the call here is a culprit.
Asshole.
So, baby, we should go and have some more. Are you down, did it down,
Never likes.
down, did it down, down, down. Down, did it down, did it
I could watch and watch this video.
I could too, honestly.
Everywhere, look at people's hands.
You know what's funny? While I was checking this out Thursday, this right
here,
I
never noticed that, Alpha. I was like, oh my god, it's so obvious.
Well, this was the moment that I had an issue with the video, and I was like, oh, James, what have you done to me?
You're like,
yeah,
bad video.
Yeah. But then we went forward.
Everywhere, look at people's hands.
When it hits you,
Come on, baby, catch me if you can. I know you don't have any other plans. Are you down, did it down, did it down, did it down?
When it hits you.
Down, did it down, did it down, did it down, down, down. Are you
yes.
No!
Very hot.
Nasty!
It's not even right. It's not fair.
So wait,
it's there.
Wait, am I hearing that Tyler just has heard this song for the first time?
No.
The other day?
Thursday for the first time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Bro, I feel so bad, and I'm so glad that you've heard this song finally. This song fucking hits.
Yeah. James
rap doesn't belong in this song.
James sent it to me on ATRL, and I was listening through the interlude, and I'm like, it's cool. She's got a sexy voice, like whatever, like all that's cool. And then I got to the drop, and I was like, what the?
And then it hits.
What the fuck actually just happened though?
And then it drops.
Yeah.
Can you go behind the drop real quick? Do you mind? Go behind the drop?
Yeah.
Yeah, pre-drop. All right.
That's just so fucking dirty, man.
And she's already so sexy. I'm sorry, she is.
And she is. And this is also, if you guys caught the Pornhub conversation earlier about what petite meant 20 years ago versus what petite means today when you look on Pornhub, this is where it came from. Because I said this was a sexy petite on the porn scene like 15, 20 years ago.
It was hot. There were a lot of cheerleaders in this body shape.
Exactly.
I was there. I know. I was there.
Yeah. Versus today, it means somebody who's trying to look like they're 12, and I don't want to watch them get plowed. Okay?
I want this. Yeah.
Yeah. This is what we're here for. But anyway, going
on. To be fair, Alpha, even 15, 20 years ago, that was during the time of Fiona Apple, and she was considered petite, and she looked like she was 12.
She gets compared to Fiona Apple right here all the time.
Hold on.
She was a 90s artist. Apple. Even like Google Photos would show you an image that looks like.
I'm looking her up right now. I don't think she looks 12 at any point.
That song Criminal? That was a good song.
Yeah, that song Criminal. She looks very underage in.
See? It existed 20 years ago.
She got age on her. Like
now she's old, but back in the day, she was
No.
I was young.
Look at the criminal video.
Yeah, I'm looking at Criminal. Like that was actually one of the first things that popped up. She still looks like she does not look like a child in that picture.
No.
I bet she's not her height though. Right here.
Yeah, nah, she looks weathered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
she looks young to me.
No,
but that's me.
I don't have an issue with how she looks there. Like that's not what I'm talking about. When I'm talking about somebody looking like they're 12, you know.
One of the things that this girl does really well is she kind of looks at you in the eye and she looks away.
Yeah.
Like,
anyway,
you're not hot.
Let's enjoy this song, guys.
Stalin, let's go.
Where the hell did this come from?
I don't even know. Like, it's fucking dirty as hell, man.
It doesn't deserve to be in this song. But shout out to the producer, right?
Exactly. Amanda, that's what petite should mean. That's not what it means today.
Sexy.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And then I'm done talking about porn.
Can we move over?
You know we could put
Oh, here's the look to the side thing she does.
That wasn't the time to play it safe. Isn't this the reason why you came?
That look to the side ass
Baby,
thing
don't
she
you
does.
let it
Oh yeah,
go away.
that's hot.
Yep.
Are you down, did it down, did it down?
Oh, the look to the side. You know what I mean, right? It's like I don't care about you. I don't care about you, but keep looking at me. Keep looking at me, but I don't care about you.
Well, plus you get that profile shot, and honestly, like I said, I'm not looking at this for my source of inspiration, but the profile shots where you find out like how much nose is hitting your fucking pubis or your balls while she's sucking you off.
Okay, I can see that. I think what it is, it's a girl who knows when she looks good.
Yeah,
like confident
show.
Yeah.
The girl that goes like, I know I look good like this. And you're like, oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you do. You know, a girl that knows that confidence that a girl has being sexy. No, that's hot. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
A girl that confident, that's hot.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go.
Yep.
Hey, also, what up, Camo Steve? I didn't even say hi to you when you popped in the chat, but hello.
I tried to say hello to him.
Appreciate you hanging out. If you want to jump in the chat, the link is pinned to the top. Jump in, dog.
Be talking right now.
Every single thing is feeling right. Started as a quiet Friday night. I don't really think
This is the CG part that bugs Alpha.
What if we don't stop until
Yeah.
Are you down, did it down, did it down?
Then it gets back into it pretty quick.
It's poorly done though. Like it's the only poorly done part of the video.
When did this video come out?
When did it come out? Hold up. 6 years ago. Holy shit. Okay, it was probably really well done at the time.
The budget was probably maybe $50K. You know?
Yeah. No, I feel you.
What I'm capturing right now is on a we call it, like it's a camera that does the same recording every single time. It does the same kind of run over and over again, so that you can be here on one run and then you're there on another run and they edit it all together.
No, it's sick.
Work behind this production value.
Like the editing on this is sick as fuck. Like it really is.
Let alone how cool the song is.
It reminds me of an old Jamiroquai video.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
The jumps in here is
virtual insanity. Yeah.
Yes.
Wolvie, jump the fuck in this live stream. More than I made in my lifetime. Nah, that ain't more than you made in your lifetime. You lying, dog. Let's go though. Let's go.
And then it gets all 0 G. The video's over. You're like, okay, that's the end of the video. It's a trap. This is early trap beat.
Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. This is better than trap beats.
It's trappage, but this is like pre-trap. Like before trap was cool.
So the problem is songs like this sounding good is what made trap seem catchy and like desirable. And honestly, trap is just horse shit because the way trap is laid out, there's nothing wrong with trap beats. Trap beats are fine, good, and well.
This is proof that trap beats are not the problem.
The problem is that people mumble on trap beats exclusively. Like, hold on. I have to bring up an example. It's my Christmas gift to you. I have to bring up an example next, and we'll go there, but we'll get there. Okay, let's go.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
No, you don't. I don't think I've done this on a stream before, and I definitely didn't react to it.
My wife is calling me. I gotta answer my wife's call. Oh,
yeah.
Are you gonna like break into it?
Yeah, no, we're gonna look at the problem with trap beats in just a minute. But I'll wait until you get off the phone. Go take your phone.
I have to talk to my wife. I really want to be a part of this.
Yeah. Go talk to your wife. Okay. We'll wait.
She was calling, and I was like, I gotta talk to my wife.
Go.
Well, you're waiting. Go.
Go.
Let's see. Women don't understand that it's not about being a perfect 10, but just being confident in who you are. Rock, you're cute, ugly, you're fugly, don't matter, just rock. So here's the thing. There are no 10s in this world, first of all, because beauty is subjective. 100%. I will say this until the day that I die. I do not, and y'all can call me an asshole all you want to. You have many times. It doesn't fucking matter. My wife is not a 10. I'm lying if I tell you you're a 10. You are amazing to me. You're everything that I want. That doesn't fucking make you a 10. That might make you a 10 to me, but to be a 10, you have to be objectively perfect. No one is flawless. Even if you've had all the fucking plastic work in the world done, it doesn't matter. You can't be flawless subjectively to everyone, so you cannot be objectively flawless. You are not flawless.
Sierra said you're an asshole for saying that.
And the thing is, to me, at the end of the day, what it comes down to, I want to be with a woman who
no Christmas for you, bitch.
I don't give a shit. I'm ignoring what she says right now. She gets triggered every time I say it. It's still true. It's still true. It's 100% the truth.
Fuck you,
you are beautiful to. You are beautiful to me. You are the only thing that I want. But when it comes down to it, no one is objectively beautiful and perfect to everyone else in the world. And if that is true, you cannot be a 10. You cannot be perfect. So what everyone, women and men, should do is play to their own strengths, be as perfect as they can inside their own way and their own style. Yeah, she's just playing to keep you talking over me at this point.
I have a question, Alpha.
But no, I'm not done.
Okay.
But what you do is play to your own strengths, play to your own beauties, your own qualities, so on and so forth. Be you, And that is what, honestly, to guys who may not even think that you're attractive, or women, in my experience as a dude, women who may not even think that you're attractive, when you're confident in who you are and you walk up and you own who you are, there are so many people that you're gonna fuck that don't even like wouldn't have fucked with you if you weren't you, you know?
Right, I'm back.
Like
Right.
own you. Be you.
Right.
Like that's what matters. That's what people find
Confidence is
sexy as
key
fuck.
in getting a
Yeah.
relationship. But
Absolutely.
the question I have for you, Alpha, is because you don't believe in any 10s.
There are no
What
10s.
is the highest rating you would give your wife? Like a 9.9, 9.8, 9.5?
That's a good question.
I don't do decimals, because when people do decimals, they're trying to justify because of feelings why it's closer to the higher rating or the lower rating than the one they gave it. So that's bullshit. Pick the higher or the lower. The highest rating I will give my wife is a 9. She's a 9. She is a 9.
Okay.
She is not objective.
So are you saying that
she is not
a 10 is reserved for the Lord? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. 10 is perfection. There's no objective perfection in this world except for Jesus Christ. There is no objective perfection.
9 is a damn fine compliment, right?
Yeah, exactly. Right. And my wife, to me, that is a subjective 9. There are people who could say that she was at 8. If you say that she's lower than a 7, you're a fucking liar or you're fucking gay. I don't care, but like own your shit and admit why. But the thing is, if you say that my wife is lower than a 7, you're gay or you're a liar. That's fine, and that's fine.
She's a 1 to me, motherfucker. She's my sister.
Or confused.
Yeah.
She's a 1 to me. She's my sister.
Yeah, you're gay, you're a liar, or your family.
No, you're right.
Like, okay.
In terms of what? In terms of what?
Third category, family. Don't look sexually at family. So, like, yeah, you're gay, you're a liar, you're family. You know what I'm saying? But like, here's the thing. When it comes down to it, though, what I'm saying is my wife is a 9 to me. You can give her a range of a 7 to a 9 based on your preference, whatever. Or like if you just like fucking hog women, because some people do. Some people like really big ladies.
Most men are pigs.
Yeah. And so you, if you're going off of physical qualities, my wife is an objectively attractive woman. You know what I mean? Like she's objectively.
We can all agree. Your wife is very attractive. Yeah. Awesome. Go for you, Alpha.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. And so like, you know, if you are attracted to women, she hits better than average, like period. And so, and I'm not asking people to tell me that my wife is hot. Like, don't necessarily do that. But exactly. But like, that's where the conversation goes. Like
I ain't trying to go to prison either, so please don't.
I've never.
I think you just said your wife looks really young.
Yeah,
I think that's what he's saying.
No, my wife looks amazing. Like she is the most beautiful woman in the world to me. And
Amanda has a point though.
Mm-hmm.
You said that the only 10 is God, but you know we are supposedly made in God's image.
That's true. Sure. We're all 9s in the eyes of God.
Absolutely, but we're made in His image. If the best painter in the world right now tries to recreate Picasso, is it still going to be Picasso? No.
It's a recreation.
It might be better.
Picasso, yeah. We're all Xerox copies.
It might be, but it's not the original Picasso, is it?
No.
Huh.
But it might be better. It might be worse. You never know.
No. It might technically look better, but it's still not the original Picasso. You're not taking away what I'm saying by saying it might be better.
God is the best looking person who's ever existed. Because we're all coming from God. And He's the most attractive man that's ever existed. But you're not allowed to say that. He's an attractive man. But He is the most attractive human being because we're all from God, right?
We are all from
our good looks come from God. Our bad looks come from sin.
Our bad looks come from God too. Like the fact is, we come from God. We come from God. We do.
He only gives you as much as you can handle, right?
Well, none of us are a perfect reflection of God. Sure, but that doesn't mean that our
flawed
bad looks
mirror
come from
images
God.
of God.
Sure.
We're all sons of
Well,
God.
he got this one
Children of
fucked
God.
up, bro. Can I go my eyebrows back?
Not if God doesn't want it. God thinks that it's best if you don't for some reason.
He does. You know,
We
it's because I'm
we can't
too fucking
understand
handsome. That's
the
what
will
it
of God.
is. I
It
can't
is.
be a rapper and a fucking internet fucking influencer
I was
and
like, you
be
can't have it both
gorgeous.
ways, bro. What do you want? You want eyebrows? You want to be successful? Pick
Yeah,
one.
exactly. See, I can lose some
Hey,
hair for that. I'm
hey.
good.
I like what Amanda said right there. These are temporary temples anyway.
True.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And see, for me, what if they aren't temporary and this is all we get? I want to make sure that I treat this one as best as I can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's
Treat
just a
this one
spec.
good.
Just in
You
case.
should do that for each one if there are more. You know, if you get
What
to
if-
another one, then it is what it is again.
Yeah. What if, get this, humans bear no physical similarities in appearance
Skene's
to
basically
whatever
saying-
extra dimensional beings that exist? Because of course they don't. That's insane.
What if we are not created in God's image? But but God is created in our image. He looks like us because we made him.
Hey,
right?
fair, fun, and fine. We may not look anything like God, and you know what? That's okay too.
He doesn't have a physical form. We can't look like him.
Here's the
We're
thing.
still made in his image.
Here's the thing. I will never be mad at anybody who doesn't believe in the God that I believe in, because you know what? Worst case scenario, I'm wrong at the end of the day. And then I go into my forever sleep or my reincarnation, being
Best
a better
case
person,
scenario.
whatever the case may be. Best
Case scenario, you get to chill with Jesus.
Best case scenario, I get to chill in paradise forever. You know what I'm saying? Worst case scenario, I either sleep forever or I'm reincarnated, and I'm probably a little bit better off because I was a decent human. You know,
or there's
I
nothing.
look at it too. Yeah.
In the worst case scenario, or there's nothing.
Yeah.
As long as you make the best as you can from this life right now,
Yeah.
I look at it.
Yeah.
Just in case this is all we get, let's do well. There are a bunch of believers who I don't care about the world or the earth. Fuck the earth. I don't care about any of that shit. This life doesn't matter because one day I'm going to die and go to heaven anyway.
Sure.
I don't subscribe to that. Just in case this is all we get, let's make the best of it.
And that's why I typically argue, though, that restrictive Christians who shut people out at the door and whatever, they do more harm than good, because they keep people they keep people from coming to the kingdom, you know.
Well, and God made this earth. Do you think he would want you to not care about his creation?
Right.
No, he made it.
Well,
he wants you to be happy with it. He thinks weed is cool, I think. Because
that's why I like what Tupac said. God can come see me where I am. I don't need these gold-laden churches and shit. Give that shit to the homeless. Give that shit to the people who need it.
That's the beauty of
God
Christ
can come and see me where he put me.
Okay. Party's over. Jim is here.
Oh, fuck. Bag of milk, boy.
Time to end the stream. It's been really cool, y'all. Hey, Jim.
He's done playing with his bull.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Oh, shit.
I gotta finish this movie because then I gotta get ready for work afterwards. So it's simple. It's good seeing you again,
right
bro.
on, dog.
Later. Good seeing you.
Have a good night, Jason.
Catch y'all later.
Good night, y'all.
Have a good one, Jason.
We love you too, Skeen. Even though you hate all of us, we love you, Skeen.
Zillim is the word Jews use.
Night, Alpha.
Shadow.
Tyler, we love you.
Oh no, I was just kidding about ending the stream.
Yeah,
I was just saying that
he was messing with Jim.
We love Jim too.
Zillim is the word Jews used. It means shadow, which is more accurate to a scientific understanding of an extra-dimensional versus third-dimensional beings. We were created as a shadow of higher planes of existence. Yeah, absolutely. And that actually goes into, if you look at how DMT works, or a lot of drugs that create extra dimensions,
expand your perspective.
that actually fits 100%. It wouldn't even be weird to me if God is from okay, so we see
dimensional being kind of thing.
We see the world in 3 dimensions, right? Let's pretend cartoons see the world in 2 dimensions, and they are independent, what have you, or think that they're independent.
1 second.
And so we are the extra, as the animators, we are the extra dimension. It wouldn't even be weird to me if God is like an extra dimension on top of like our third dimensional view.
Beyond our understanding,
yeah. And so that's fine. Dimension. That changes nothing about my belief, my faith, whatever. Like even if you look at it as we get to live with God, we get to move up a dimension.
You still believe in something beyond yourself.
Yeah. Like the thing is, like, because I've heard all that stuff, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. I don't need to know the details of it to know that our world, our universe, like what we know as existence, was created intelligently. Like there's no accident. You know what I mean? Like, to me,
I can argue that. We're not going to argue.
No. Here's what I'm saying, because yes, I've done that, and in college I did the argument in favor of the blind watchmaker and all that. Or I'm sorry, in favor of natural theology against the blind watchmaker. But I get it. Like, there are arguments against it. Still, to me, the faith-based argument makes more sense. And so where I stand, it's like, you're not going to defeat my faith. Like, and so when it comes down to, and I'm not saying that Scheme's trying to defeat my faith. I know that Scheme is happy to let me live my life.
Not right now.
He's happy to live his too. But what it comes down to for me is like, okay, maybe I don't know all the parameters. Maybe I'm wrong completely. All that is fine. Like it really is, because it doesn't hurt a single thing about how I live my life or where my faith is, because I still either go on to something else or I never know that I was a dumbass, you know?
Right.
Still learning.
Yeah.
That was always the argument my father made with me whenever I had my issues with Catholicism. He's like, everybody needs to believe in something, and what harm is it in believing in something that'll get you into heaven, as opposed to not believing in it and finding out that there is a heaven?
I agree, Amanda.
Let's see. Translation: image of God has always seemed a very crude misrepresentation. Image of God, but is a word rooted in the idea of a shadow, and a much better translation would be
Sheldon Cooper
created.
It was such a good subpar rap battle.
Hold on, it went too long. As a shadow of God, which makes far more sense. Yeah, no, fair. 100%. 100% fair to me. Just happy Alpha's open. Yeah, no, 100%. I will never shut somebody down. Like I said, worst case scenario, I will tell you our views don't line up, and that's cool.
I am living proof. I get heated sometimes in our discussion streams, and we're all welcome here.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I remember how I met Tyler.
Other people believe.
Me and Alpha have always had disagreements in religious ideology, and
still
we come to that happy medium.
No, I feel you there, Scheme, but I like, that's part of what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like you and I have ever had an issue between our two views, because like we have both at the end of the day said, okay, yeah, cool. Like you're welcome to believe what you believe. Like
have a good night, Wolverine.
And that's what I said. Like, have a good night, Wolvie. Appreciate you popping in.
Wolvie!
He couldn't join because he had his kids.
But that's what I've always said. Like, we disagree, but like it's not a problem, because neither of us are basing how we interact as humans on solely on.
It's kind of lost in our society where you disagree with somebody. That might just make you a better human being. The fact that you disagree with that person, you might just learn more about yourself.
Absolutely.
But instead of like being like down with that, like, explain to me why I'm wrong. Instead, it's like, fuck you, I'm right. Fuck you, I'm right. I don't care what you say. I don't believe it.
Because that's what the world just defaults to.
Yeah.
It's easier to
prove
just
to me how I'm wrong. You know?
No, they can't. You can see it in conversations that people have about things that are going on in the world now. Like they can't. There's no. It's just I hate this because I hate this, and there's no reason behind it. And that's how it goes for a lot of things. And that's just, bro, those are sheep. Those are sheep.
No, like Scheme said, a good majority of our disagreements agree in the arenas where facts get replaced by conjecture. Usually have the firmest interactions with people choosing to believe blatantly false things. And he meant to say exist. Wait, I think I said exist. Did I read his correction?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you didn't read it correctly. No, you didn't.
Either way, yeah. When it comes down to it, like faith, and again, I've explained my things. Like, yes, my faith is blatantly blind faith. Like, blatantly, the way I look at the world, like,
your faith is the evidence of things unseen.
I accept to a certain extent that what I believe has to be unseen. You know what I mean?
Yep.
If it's seen,
I like Amanda's short idea that she had.
Well, I'll read that in a second.
Evidence destroys faith.
I don't feel as though the fact that I believe in something that you don't see, can't see, won't see, whatever the case may be, I don't feel as though that disqualifies the reasons that I have the faith that I have. And so like to me, it's like, okay, if you don't believe, that's fine. But you know that
I hear you.
To me, it's like again, any disagreement that you have with a person that you're actually going to converse with and justify and actually work out to reason, you have to agree on equal terms, right?
I agree. I completely agree.
And so in that case, if you don't agree on equal terms, why would you hate, dislike, be mad at, whatever? We don't agree on equal terms. And so if we don't agree on the parameters, that's where it goes back. That's why I'm always happy to talk about science and the scientific process or whatever behind something.
Level.
Yeah. And so if we can't agree on the parameters of the discussion, we can't find.
I argue the exact
answer
same
together.
way. I debate the exact same way.
Yeah.
We have to set parameters. That's like, well, now you're talking about conspiracy theories, and we're not. That's not in the realm of what we're talking about.
And so the difference between where you stand and where I stand comes down to usually I accept. I'm like,
we got Scheme heated, by the way.
Well, nah. The difference between where you stand and where I stand usually comes down to, like, I accept there's a degree of faith in X, Y, or Z. Like a perfect example, Sunday when we were talking about the missing link, and I said I accept that the reason we don't have the missing link is because my faith tells me that
it's not there.
It's just not there. And so
but that was not the end of the conversation. You did not cut off the conversation.
That's not the end of the conversation.
Now let's continue to talk about this.
Yeah.
We love that about you, Tyler.
And also my response to that is, okay, if the missing link is found, sure, give it to me, show it to me, show me the evidence, and I will consider that in my overall faith debate. And then I would be happy to revise my theory on evolution. You know what I'm saying?
That's one of the reasons, Tyler, why I think you and I agree so well on faith and logic and scientific versus religious conversation is that you and I both like show me something that tell me something that makes me think differently. Like it's open. You're like, please convince me otherwise. It's that meme of the guy at the table who says like X is Y, proof that convince me otherwise. I'm the exact same thing. I'm at that table like, this is what I think based on what I understand because I've thought it through. I'm not some dumbass just watching Fox News. Like I paid attention to this. I really worked hard on my belief system. And if you have opposing views, I would like to either A, change my mindset, or B, make my own original mindset even stronger. I want to solidify my current belief or
exactly.
That. Yeah.
And like I said, from where I stand,
That's not common, by the way. Most folks are not like that. Most folks are like, screw you. Prove me wrong.
Yeah.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. And like I said, where I stand, like the scientific method has not proven me wrong yet, you know?
Yeah.
In every instance, and I gave a few examples in that stream, in every instance, science explains how versus faith explaining why, you know?
There's garbage
Yeah.
over here. Baby bell garbage.
Guys, I gotta go.
I got one monkey wrench.
Take off.
All right.
No, it's okay. Keep talking.
Science is a little closer.
Have a good
Ain't
night,
nobody
James.
closer to explaining
Love
God
y'all.
yet.
And I look forward to coming back again very soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And next time I'll have a light on my face.
But yeah, I do like that T-shirt that Amanda has.
I'm drawing.
Let's see. A disagreement does not equal a conflict. Yeah. You don't have to agree with that neighbor or like that neighbor to love that neighbor. Exactly. I agree with that. I have them in my shop. Compromise. Let's see. Brittany and I are quickly becoming bestest of friends. One of her core values, beliefs is astrology, objectively false ideology. She accepts it is not factually correct and cares about it from a place of spiritual connection, language, and life. Right on. Yeah. No issue finding harmony with those with differing beliefs, so long as they are reasonable with it and have a solid foundation. That's why they believe in and respect the limits of their beliefs. Exactly. Like, and that's always been my thing. Like, I agree. I don't have a problem getting along with somebody. I have friends who believe in astrology too, and it's silly to me. It is. Like, I will say it is objectively silly to me. But you know, it's not going to be a problem whether or not I like that human. What up, Wick? Jump in if you want to, dog. Link pinned. Let's see. Faith is a personal thing at the end of the day. Being a Christian, which isn't easy, but it's my belief and no one is going to take it. Yeah. Okay. Ben, let's see. Missing links. We found a dozen. Yeah. No, and so going back to Sunday, the conversation I was talking about there, I believe very firmly in microevolution. You and I have had this conversation before. I believe very firmly in microevolution. I think absolutely, like felines have all evolved from a common ancestor. Canines have all evolved from a common ancestor. Like microevolution, absolutely. I believe in microevolution. I don't believe in macroevolution. I don't believe in the theory that everything came from a common ancestor. And again, a big part of that comes from the missing link in science, which is the link between humans and primates. But I don't believe that exists. I don't think it'll be found. But again, you know, when we come down to the missing link, again, if there is a link found, I'm happy to look at that information once it comes out and look at my views in relation at that time. Again, it's solely a matter of the fact, like, it has not come out. Either way, I don't think it would shake my faith in God because, again, like I've always said, I had a teacher in high school that really laid it out perfectly, saying, you know, science is the answer to how, and God is the answer to why. Like, religion is the answer to why, where science tells you how. And it's just like, when I look at it literally through that lens, when I look at anything, the Big Bang Theory, when I look at string theory, anything like that, it's like, yes, science tells you how. Our human interpretation of how that played out versus God telling you why it played out, what happened, what needed to happen. There's nothing in that where I feel like the two don't exist and reconcile there. Outstanding. How are you? Like 2 from each. Yes. Let's see. Well, what's your view on Neanderthals then? They have a fully separate DNA structure of humans, closer
It's
representing other
because
apes than
I'll handle
humans.
this one. I got this. You ready? It's because
Sure.
our brain is actually an alien, and that's why there's no life on any other planet. Is because the brain has killed all of the other life on every. I can't even. I'm sorry. I can't even.
You can't. So here's the thing. Like I said, with Neanderthals and that evolution into humans, I've seen the starting point and everything. Obviously, it's not a full separation. Again, yeah, it's a fully separate structure, like you said. It's closer to apes. It's not fully on apes. And where you come down to, a wolf and a husky can have puppies. They can have a Malamute puppy. You know what I mean? When we come down to cons, when we come down to microevolution inside of a species, two of the subcategories can still mate together and produce offspring.
See, that's where I'm weird about it. Because they say like all dogs come from fucking wolves and all cat blah blah. Right? Where did they get a beagle? What part of the DNA strand is a beagle, bro?
It's a genetic defect. When we look at mutations over time, when we look at defects, some defects are desirable.
Hey man, I got blue eyes.
If you go back, recessive traits, yes, like blue eyes, recessive traits are going to die out in humans. Blue eyes are going to die out. Green eyes are gonna die out. The difference is we own dogs, we own cats, and so like we can breed two blue-eyed dogs together and have a higher chance of having blue-eyed dogs come out of it. That's part of like the what's the cube that talks about dominant and recessive traits? It starts with a P. I can't remember. Let's see. There's no link between man and ape. There's not. No, there's not. We're Homo erectus. Homo erectus is a theory, not a fact. I got to be careful about not replying to where you guys are talking to each other. To the point that I was talking about earlier.
Tyler gets way too caught up in the conversation way too quick.
What up, Wick?
What's up?
What up, Wick?
Why can we still not figure out that certain things can have sex with things and some can't?
Can I stop you right there? I still haven't said thank you like in person for this. Thank you, Wick. I appreciate it very much.
Oh,
I still haven't been able to hear your voice and tell you that.
Let
thank you.
Let me say in this discussion, because I hit one to reply to, for human ape hybrids, links between human and apes, literally the definition of a link. Yes, but it is missing. We know that there is a missing link between apes and humans, though. Like that's not.
I think it was Jason.
That's not deniable in the theory of evolution. That's why it's still a theory and not a law.
That's also what Scheme said, is there are more and more links being found in that chain of the missing link.
Sure.
To the point where we're actually almost to the point of actually having the missing link to show between.
Sure. And
not happening.
And what I said originally was that my faith tells me that link will not be found. It still has not been found. And I do not think it will be found. That was my original statement that went into this. And again, none of that disproves what I said, And even if it is found, again, yes, I will look at my faith and reconcile the two between it. But if it comes down to it is found, okay, cool. Maybe a day is 1,000 years to God, and maybe when God created the earth in 7 days, he did it, 1,000 years to a day over 7,000 years through evolution. I don't think that's the case, but you know, maybe if that evidence is found, that's where we land, and maybe I look at that view. That's not the point that I'm trying to make. What I'm trying to make is there is not. I think Scheme is under. No, that's Wick. Wick dropped and came back. But what I'm saying is there is not a definitive link between apes and humans, and I get it. Like, we're similar, but scientifically speaking, the theory of evolution has not been proven. Like, it just hasn't.
Bro, we alien as fuck.
That's not even controversial to say, you know?
We alien as fuck. We're the aliens here, first of all. Like, animals are normal. We're something different. Like, we might share it all, but I don't know. Can you imagine that, though? Like, if we were the alien and that's why there's no other life anywhere else.
I feel you, and like I said, I'm open to the view that God used evolution. Like I said,
I'm definitely not up to that view at all.
I'm open to it. I'm open to it. I just don't believe it until evidence is shown. And when it comes down to it, like I said, I believe in microevolution. I don't believe in macroevolution.
Well, there was definitely adaptation between species that came from two of each species.
Sure.
Absolutely. A male and a female of each came from two.
I just want to put it out there. If we go to one of these Kepler planets, can you guys put me on a spaceship? Like, can we get together and satellite that shit? Simple wants to go on a spaceship.
Left this planet.
That's okay, but I'll go. Send me. That's what I'm saying. I'll inhabit another planet. I don't think anybody wants that, but I'll do it.
No, I definitely don't follow that. That's not true at all. What Scheme just said right there, that's not true at all.
All right.
Hold on. I haven't read it yet. I was replying to a text.
How you been, though, Wick?
Creation story has most animals appear in order of evolutionary theory, starting from the sea. He created the heavens and the earth, and then he created. Well, the only thing, did he put the animals in the sea before the air? That's the only thing that I'm a little hesitant on. I mean, I get. Hold on. I literally have a Bible like 2 feet away from me.
The Bible walked away. Where did Wick go? You would answer that shit in like a second, bro. Where's he at? Oh, he's in there.
No. I'm just looking, not because I want to call Scheme a liar, just because I want to see.
Scheme's already ahead of you, putting Genesis 1:20, seeds and birds. He says.
Okay. Well, and that's what I'm saying, and that's what I've said for a long time. Like, that's why I don't fully even discredit the theory of evolution, because evolution doesn't negate God. It just changes the parameters of how it may have happened. If it is real, if we find the missing link, like, again, that doesn't say that the Bible is wrong. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And
that's what I was saying is
a lot happens.
A lot of the way I was brought up was saying, okay, you know, everything in the Bible can be proven through science, and evolution is part of the Bible because of science.
Yeah.
In which, you know, most scientists have faith and all that. So
yeah. So even water than air first. Yeah. STG. Say missing link.
Scheme's threatening to come slap you.
Let me catch up. Yes, water first. See them birds. Focus on sea monsters. Yep. Which we know as some. Yep. Swear to God, if you say missing link one more time, it's a singular entity. Wait, no. Okay, so no, I'm missing link.
You're trying to get Scheme to come to drive down there and slap you.
Drive down here, and then we'll hang out. Like, no, my thing is though, like anyone who knows me knows
exactly.
Again,
man.
I'm not gonna discredit the scientific theory. I'm not gonna discredit science.
I know how to get Scheme in here right now. What was that? What was that musical? What was that musical thing that he fucking had to come in here and correct us on? Does anybody remember?
Yeah, it was chords.
Chords. What did we say about it that we were wrong? We'll get his ass in here right now.
But no, so a missing link is a red herring. No, I'm talking about the scientific missing link that connects and confirms it.
I'm sorry, Scheme. I probably triggered your autism.
So when I say the missing link, understand I'm talking about the scientific missing link that is the missing link from positively affirming the theory of evolution. I'm not denying the scientific scientific process, nothing like that. When I say it, I'm actually talking about the factor in the scientific theory.
Hold on.
That
Sorry.
keeps it from being confirmed as law.
I'm sorry, but the verse that you use, Genesis 1:20. I mean, taken way out of context. Like, way out of context. First, it says that he brings living creatures.
Annoyed Scheme is joining.
Created a whale.
See, I told you.
Created a whale. And the living creatures in the water. And then on the sixth day, God created living creatures on land.
Okay, I don't care about the creation story. I just have to Tyler real quick.
You mentioned it.
Yeah, I mentioned it, but I that's not what I'm talking about right now, Tyler. What imaginary thing are you inventing? Stop using the word science, because what you're talking about is not a scientific principle. The missing link's not a scientific principle. No, it's not.
Yeah.
That is a term that was not made by scientists. That was a term made by religious people. Science has never.
It's a theory.
Hold on. Science has never talked about a missing link.
Oh, hold up. Scheme's talking.
That's not a thing, because there would not be a singular link. That's not how evolutionary theory is viewed. Evolutionary theory is viewed as a transition. There would be infinite different species variations between apes and humans. We have found several dozen of them.
Yeah,
there's not one. There's
none. There's none.
To us,
there's none.
Be millions of species.
Right.
Millions. And the fossil record, with how fossilization works, would not have preserved that many species.
I'm back.
Now, so far as what is usually being referred to when we're talking missing link is something that is not quite ape and not quite human, of which we have found several.
None.
Right.
Several.
None that are direct. None direct. We have found several.
Well, what have we found that isn't, and why isn't?
We have found evidence of the. We have found historical.
No, you found 8 bones laying with a human skull.
Hold on. What have we found that is?
So Neanderthals are the easiest ones to point to.
Yeah.
Zero.
We found evidence of their societies. We found tools that some of them made. We found Homo sapien records of Neanderthals.
And we also know that the Earth's crust itself literally devours all ancient civilizations.
Well,
there's no chance that we could ever really find anything that far back, because there's magma so far deep, right?
So you're hurting the argument more than helping right there.
Yeah.
So
it's just a fact. It's just a fact.
Here's the thing. So a lot of these have been put in chat already, but yeah, the Neanderthals, the easiest answer that everyone knows. You've got the
Homo
Java
erectus.
man. You've got the Java man, the Piltover man, or the Pilt Down man, Nebraska man.
You got Lucy.
Yeah.
The closest one was the one on Everest, though, right? What was he from?
So
why are there seashells on Everest?
Hold on, guys. Pause, because if we're talking about the link again, we have to respect both sides of the argument. We have to look at like literally if
I think
if you're going to look at a conversation.
I'm taking issue with
I understand what you're taking.
here.
Yeah,
the idea that there's a
no,
link to be found.
I get you, and that's the thing, and that's what I'm going back to. What I'm talking about is the definitive. So when I'm talking about the missing link, and yes, I know that is a term that is used out of context.
It's a term used as a moving goalpost because once you find one, you'll say, "Well, I need another one." Once you find another one, to say another one.
Sure,
that's why
we haven't found the direct link. I guess it would be the more correct term.
Sure.
Right?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fair. And if that's what you're trying to say, I agree. Yes. Fair. So rather than missing link,
so can you sleep with a monkey? That's my question.
Well, Homo sapiens couldn't sleep with Neanderthals.
Oh.
It was one of the reasons that Neanderthals went extinct.
Oh.
Because
is the brain really an alien?
Neanderthals were more closely related to chimpanzees.
Dude, our ancestors built shit way bigger than anything we built.
Yeah, those were Homo
They
sapiens.
weren't stupid.
The Colosseum was big.
Colosseum
was one of the biggest things they built, right?
Living in a fucking cave.
Can you let Scheme answer you when you ask him a question?
Our ancestors were Homo sapiens just like you, so of course they could do everything you can. I'm talking about Neanderthals. They were not you. They were closer to chimpanzees than you, which is why we couldn't breed with them. They were They were the link. One of the links between humans.
Not real.
Well, I mean, your ancestors said they were real. We have their skeletal remains saying they were real.
Who said they were real?
Your ancestors, Homo sapiens, and their historical recordings. The people who built the structures.
There's historical writings of them.
Yes, there are historical accounts.
Are they on the Sumerian text? Is that where they're at?
No, because this is an ancient.
No, it's before them. Okay.
Here.
Okay. Is it on the pyramid walls?
Pyramid walls, maybe. I don't know. I haven't studied everything that's on those walls.
Is it on the Epic of Gilgamesh?
That is way more modern than what we're talking. We're talking the
old billions of years ago.
Every example you have given is younger than the Sumerian scrolls.
Yeah. None of that's really relevant. We're talking about
it's not relevant. None of that's the oldest writings we have.
Everything before the Sumerians. The Sumerians kind of
humans communicated before written lange.
No, that is all the language we have. That is all the evidence. The Sumerian stones are the oldest writings in history.
No. Pause.
No, they're from communication. You could communicate without a written language.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the sign language. How do you write sign language? I mean, you can write sign language, but
sign language. We're just talking about
still though, it just goes to prove that there is language beyond just written language.
Well, and think about this: you have language that doesn't require, or you have thoughts that don't require language.
Where's your proof of this language that doesn't exist?
Well, no, there. Okay, so
pause. Communication.
Pause because again. And this is something I don't like to say a lot, but I do feel compelled to say a lot lately. As the only person with a history degree in the chat, I will say prehistory is something that we study often and know happened. Like before written history, there is a lot of history recorded.
Yeah, humans were recording our history without language or without written language for a long time.
Now
a lot of that's been preserved.
What was that?
If you like the Old Testament, none of that was written until like 10,000 years after the oral tradition. Like
10,000 years later.
I would love to see what that looked like, though. Like it was just pictograms.
Crazy.
However you want to put it. I mean, you believe the Earth to be 10,000 years old-ish, right?
No, 6,000.
Okay, fine. So 6,000 years ago, there was no written language.
There's no written language at all before about 1,500 years ago. So we have to accept that prehistory matters. No, there's not written language.
The Epic of Gilgamesh is
1,500 years old.
You're confusing oral tradition that was written down.
I'm sorry. Wait, pause. So the Epic of Gilgamesh was 1500 BC. So I misspoke.
This is way before.
No, it's not.
But yeah, 1500 BC is right around.
The Old Testament was oral tradition for thousands of years before it was written down. It wasn't written until thousands of years later. Because written communication wasn't the standard.
No. So 15.
I got you.
What I was trying to say was 1500 BC is where the Epic of Gilgamesh is typically attributed to, and honestly, it fits. Even if you think about it, it fits with the flood story, with the biblical timeline of how the flood story worked. There would have been oral tradition about the flood.
Well, basically,
2,000 years
every
BC.
culture had a flood story, so something happened because they all agreed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Something went down. They all agreed. But that's the same way we know about things like Neanderthals, is because the
Neanderthals are real. That's not a real thing.
Plus, that we found fossils to back it up. Just like
Bro,
we found.
look at my hair. I'm the missing
Just like we
fucking
found
link.
weird shit in the Earth that indicates we got hit by a giant ass meteor at some point in the Gulf of Mexico. There's
in the
evidence
Gulf
of
of
giant
Mexico
floods as well.
Oh my goodness! A meteorite hit the Gulf of Mexico.
It wasn't the Gulf of Mexico. It was.
Where'd the meteorite go?
It's there. No, we have evidence that meteors have hit the
Where's
Earth.
the cracks?
Yeah.
Where's the cracks? So like.
No,
so,
we
so
have
when the meteorite,
we have
when the
craters in the
meteorite
ocean where
hit-
meteors have hit
when
the Earth.
meteorite
Crater.
hit-
Have you ever?
when the meteorite hit the Gulf of Mexico, where are the cracks that
Which
spired
there?
out from that?
Hey, I know
There
it might
is
be tough, but
there is
a
a actual crater in the Gulf of Mexico. I live by it.
There's one that
no,
hit
it's
the
not
ocean
America.
specifically,
No,
but
it's
if
in
you
the
have that much
ocean.
water, it's going to
talking about the
create
trench.
friction. Now, we all know that when you hit water at a certain speed, it's like concrete. So how do we know?
Yeah.
Like, it's not always just that cut and dry. That's the
I mean, if you
thing.
need to know anything
Meteors
about
hit the Earth
catastrophic
all the
events
time.
on the Earth, just do a 7-piece jigsaw puzzle and realize all the continents were connected before.
Oh, they were before the flood.
It would have had to be more than a flood.
Bro,
No.
so sad
Because
for
there's
Australia,
distance
though.
between them now.
So sad for Australia.
Right, that's where the trench came from. The water came from the trench.
Well, here's the thing: there was never water on Earth before the flood. Biblically,
God created water before anything else.
My
Above
bad.
and below. Above and
my-
below.
My bad.
Above
Pause.
and below.
There was never rain on Earth before the flood.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Which is a
Can I
very
ask you guys a
easy
question
thing
real
to
quick?
want to believe, but
Yes.
This goes into humanity. What do we breathe?
Air.
Nah, what do we
Oxygen.
breathe? What gas do we
Oxygen.
breathe? No.
we breathe a lot of gases all at once.
We breathe hydrogen. We breathe 73% hydrogen. Why the fuck have we never talked about that? That we breathe
There
mostly
are-
hydrogen. When you see pink clouds and shit, it's hydrogen. It's hydrogen
When
gas
your
in the
body doesn't
atmosphere.
Wait,
do anything
there
with the
are
hydrogen is why.
exactly 51 recorded impact craters that you can see on Earth.
There you go.
Yes.
Right.
But no, it's because your body doesn't really do a whole lot with the hydrogen so far as when we're talking about breathing, we're talking about your lungs, and your lungs are processing the oxygen, so that's why
The
that's
oxygen. Yeah. Isn't that crazy, though?
Let me ask you this.
We only consider the oxygen. There's so many other gases.
It's because we're selfish, so when we
so there's
study it, we
two
just care
Cs,
about
right?
what our lungs
There's
use
two
and what our
Cs,
blood
right?
uses.
Can I tell you, Scheme?
There's
Merry
a dead
Merry
sea.
Christmas, Scheme. I fucking
Merry
love you.
Christmas,
I miss
Uncle.
talking to you.
So there's a Dead Sea.
You don't have to
and
say
then
it back,
there's-
bitch.
and then
I
there's
know.
a salt sea. There's a salt sea in America. How did those get there?
What,
You
the
know what's
sea?
crazy too? You know what I was thinking? You just said salt, bro. When we sweat, what do we push out of our pores?
Lots of salt, baby.
Natural antibacterial, because
All
that's
that
what
salt.
pirates used to cover their meat in to preserve it.
Salt their meat.
I
baby.
found a diagram of where the impact craters have hit the Earth.
Man's like,
Let's
you want
go.
facts? I'm
God.
finding them all for you.
Aaron's like,
Let's see it.
Aaron will be
nah.
on it, bro.
I'm putting it here in the private chat.
Good job, man.
Why?
I'm too lazy to
share
say
it.
that right now.
It's
I'm
easy.
just
No,
fucking
yeah,
easy.
put in.
Oh, Wikipedia. That's amazing source.
Hold on, I'll go change a couple of them right now.
Amazing source. Let's go to Wikipedia for source.
An
That's
image.
freaking amazing.
That you can't.
I mean, it's not horrible. You hope to God that
Wikipedia is
everybody
horrible.
kind of is just, it's kind of like going to Rotten Tomatoes for movie listings. Did you know
I mean,
that every
Wikipedia
Rotten
is
Tomatoes movie that's
super
like a
easy to use
30% is like
correctly.
one of the greatest movies I've ever seen?
Amanda has a great question.
I feel like they have like Rotten Tomatoes backwards. Like the more tomatoes you throw, the
Well,
worse
if I
the
use
movie
the
is,
Reddit
right?
one, he's just going to make fun of that one too.
Hold
I
up.
mean, all you have to do
nah.
for Wikipedia
Aaron's-
is look at the sources they cite, and then Wikipedia is
Yeah.
just your starting ground. You just see
What is
sources they
this?
cite.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of circles on a map. What
For
is that?
every crater.
That's impact
for every
craters.
meteor. Yeah,
Those
that's
are not
every
craters.
impact.
Those are circles on a fucking topographical map.
So when you go and you look at one yourself,
flat.
you get
That's all there
photos
is
of
to it.
What does your position change?
That's all craters would be at this point. We're talking about
No.
we're
You
talking
can
about
see a
an
crater.
impact crater that is thousands.
Oh my goodness.
Thousands of years old.
Here,
They
let me
cannot
go
be
get a map and draw a
physically
bunch of
seen.
circles on it. Those
So
are
Amanda
impact
has a
craters.
question. What does it solve if we know we are evolved from monkeys?
So
Anyone
we didn't
ever
come
think
from
we are
monkeys.
stuck on
We don't.
where
You
we
can't
are
have
from
sex with a
to
monkey.
where we are going?
here,
You can
here's
fuck a monkey.
here's the thing.
You ain't seen a farmer fuck a pig, bro? Come on now. There's some weird ass people out there.
Pause.
Sorry.
Because here's
That
my
was-
thing, and this is where I default at the end of the day. If we did, what does that change?
Well, I
No,
always
nothing.
find it funny
It's a
when
breakdown in
people think that
DNA.
evolution
That's
is
why-
implying that we evolved from like chimpanzees, but it's
Here's
not.
No,
another
this-
one.
Because if
This
we
is
did,
why I brought up the.
chimpanzees would
This
be
is why I
extinct.
brought up the brain being an
Tyler,
alien.
here's another
Is
one.
because
in the main chat.
half the time, bro, we can't even control our own thoughts. We have a conscious and a subconscious. Why does our subconscious control most of everything around us? Why can our brain literally, when you say a smell, like if you said pizza, I'm too drunk right now. I can't taste pizza, but normally I would. Why does our brain do that? What if our brain's actually an alien? And what if we're just the fucking host for it and we don't even know it because we're not supposed to know it?
Then it doesn't
We're just supposed to
matter.
ask all these questions.
I just, to me, like,
Sorry.
again, the question comes back to what changes if we evolved from monkeys?
That's why I've
Like,
always actually really
Exactly.
pushed that question more to Christians than
Tyler, I
people
put another
following
diagram
evolution, because
that's a little
evolution
more
is just following
easier
what
to
we've
understand.
discovered, right?
Yeah.
Evolution, we're just looking at what we're discovering,
More
and we're
circles on the
discovering a good amount of fossil evidence that evolution
Circles
exists.
that are
Again.
color coded on
Well, I
that.
had to wait for it to come
And
up
look
on
how
the
many.
TV.
Nailed it.
Look at
Oh,
the
back
They
years
nailed it,
on
bro.
that.
It's nailed. I get it.
Do you-
yeah. It's
Do you
amazing.
think any of those
Billion years ago.
most of those
Hold
craters
on.
would still be visible?
Can't even-
What?
After
No,
all
no,
that
no, no,
time?
no. What's the one in the ocean though? Scheme.
It's that one right up there in the Gulf. That one's still visible. You can
Papua
actually see
New
it.
Guinea.
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah, you can see it.
Sorry, my screen's
Yeah.
just too small. Hold on, it's on the
Like
bigger
if you,
screen now.
I
Okay.
think there are images online of people who have
crazy.
tried to get like deep sea photographs of the.
That's
of the-
crazy with all
Right.
these video cameras and all that shit, man. You'd think that,
That
over
we
the
have
past 100
actual
years, we would
pictures of
have
one of the
evidence
craters that you're
happening
denying
somewhere.
exist. We actually have
there are
photographs
photos of
that
it.
crater.
I mean,
NASA
the
has
thing
done
is-
satellite imagery
Why-
of the craters.
Why again, though? Pause, everyone. Why is this such a line in the sand?
Well,
Like,
here's
why
the
is
thing.
Yeah,
The
that's
burden of
because
the line in
evolution
the
isn't real.
sand is
That's why.
one group, which is the science group. Our motive is curiosity and discovering the world around us. Hey, what's this crater from? And then hypothesizing. Hey, these fossils are half human, half monkey. What's that all about? Right? It's discovery and hypothesizing.
Sure,
and discovery.
fair.
So
Half
our motives are pretty clear. Discovery. It's not that it matters
Fine.
to our life now. We're discovering. The
Yeah.
question and that burden lies on you.
Yeah.
Why are you so reluctant to other people discovering the world around them because it doesn't fit the
I'm-
narrative?
So
I'm
hold
not-
on though. Check this out.
Because it's not real.
No, we are fucking aliens, bro. We are from a human race somewhere. No, shut up, Tyler. I see you laughing at me right now. Listen, a meteor hit the Earth. Bacteria was on said meteor. All of a sudden, humanity. Correct? Neanderthals were here first, right? But we're different from Neanderthals. Why? Because we were actually sent here from a distant fucking planet.
We're different than Neanderthals because we're fucking real. Neanderthals
We're
aren't
the
real.
only. Apparently, Amanda put something in there. We
No,
are the
Steve,
I
I,
don't
I can
think
feel
that's
your
true,
brain
though.
literally
only
tweaking
living
right now.
things with a double
I don't
helix
think
I can
DNA.
feel you want to strangle me.
Yeah.
No, that double helix DNA thing made
No.
me die inside though.
I didn't think that was true
No, that's
when I
that
when
is
I
the
pulled
most
it up.
randomly false thing I've ever heard. I don't even know why it exists as a thing.
I
to
think
say.
I think everything with DNA has
DNA
a
is
double
all
helix.
double helix.
Yeah.
There's no single.
Yeah.
That wouldn't even work.
Have we ever found a triple?
Right.
Have we ever
I don't
found
know.
a triple?
I don't know. I'm not. I
I
don't
would
claim to be
imagine
an
God's
expert in
probably a
DNA,
triple.
but I know enough about it to know that
I'm-
double
I'm-
helix
that would
is
be
an
God,
option.
right?
I'm
Holy
about to
Trinity.
Google it and find
The
out.
Trinity.
I
the
I
three.
think there was a triple helix in
it
some
would be God.
animal or species, but I'm not
Astral
sure.
Is there a
Hills.
triple helix DNA?
The Trinity of
DNA
God,
triple
yeah.
helices, biological
Yeah, apparently there are some
consequences.
under proper conditions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I feel you, Jason.
Triple helix all the way, baby.
Bro, I'm a triple helix. That's why I'm different from y'all. I lose hair and gain hair like crazy. Look at this shit.
That's
I'm
the
black
wrong
and
version of
white.
R. It's OUR, not ARE. And our DNA is fairly similar to a lot of things. Our DNA is fairly similar to bananas, 60%.
Everybody's all the DNA is similar.
Actually,
Like,
our
I don't know what you're
DNA
talking about.
is very close to fungus.
You're very similar to a dolphin
Yeah,
too.
fungus, dolphin.
Yeah, we're
bananas.
extremely close to mushrooms.
With a fucking
DNA doesn't
blowhole.
vary quite a lot. It's very similar. DNA is the life force, and it's very similar.
Human
amongst life
DNA, if
forms.
I remember right, has like a 1% or 1/1% or something.
1/1.
Or
That doesn't work.
1/1000 of a percent.
That's not a number.
I'm saying between two different humans, the DNA change is
It's very minuscule. Yes.
Yeah.
When people
100.
are identifying the difference between human DNA, they are basically enlarging the very small difference, which is why science kind of rejected the idea of race, which is stupid because race was never a DNA principle. It was a visual principle. But that was the basis for it because the DNA wasn't different.
You know what race is? It's an evolution.
Hey!
No, let's go.
I don't think so.
No.
But no, it
Did I just say
actually is.
nappy?
though.
You know how I used to piss off Christians the easiest? Adam and Eve were black. For some reason, man, that sent them wild. I'm like, listen, if I'm gonna believe,
you know what's crazy though?
They were black, and you know,
I don't think so. I think they were the Jews, and the Jews are.
See,
not
I knew
black.
it. I knew it. It's the easiest way to piss off.
You didn't piss nothing off. That's the fact. They were Jewish.
Oh, he got him.
Jews
They
are
were
Egyptian.
Hebrew.
If we were to want to go there.
Merry Christmas, Mariah! Hold on. Y'all
What do you
can
mean? They
continue
were
this in a
Jewish.
second. Merry Christmas, Mariah. Jump in
Merry
if you want
Christmas.
to.
In religion.
Also, what
Merry
up,
Christmas,
Gabriel?
Mariah.
What up, Gabriel?
Merry
This is
Christmas.
not a reaction stream, but
No.
I love Oliver Tree.
But you can pay if you want to. I'm just kidding. Merry
Drop a
Christmas.
PayPal to wescheme@wescheme.com, and Alpha will consider your reaction.
I don't want your money.
Steam's here
give it to
now,
your
so he gets
kids.
half.
If in that scenario, if I can start pimping scheme, like maybe, yeah.
Hey, pimp me harder, daddy.
Well, I mean, shit. I lined up Formula One, and he's a consistent Christmas revenue stream for you, right?
Yeah, this is 2 years in
Can
a
I-
row. Me doing
Can I tell a story about Scheme?
I'm fine with that.
Tyler and I were supposed to go and have a sleepover with Scheme like we were fucking 13 again, and we didn't get to. And I'm really sad about it, Scheme. Are we going to be able to do it again eventually?
Big sad.
I wouldn't
Big
sleep
fucking
over with
sad,
any
bro.
of
I'm
y'all.
missing my
I'm gonna be
goddamn
honest.
eyebrows because of it.
I ain't sleeping in the same place with any of y'all.
It's fucked up. We're going tenting out in the fucking canyons together is what we're doing. Like men.
Not happening. Never, ever will it ever happen. Ever.
Like fucking men.
Technically, Adam and Eve couldn't be Jewish because I'm pretty sure Judaism didn't exist yet.
I don't even.
He's talking about the ethnicity of Jew.
That would be Israeli.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness, bro. No.
At the end of the day,
The point
we're
is the
fucking
Jewish
Nord.
are the chosen people. That is the point. It has nothing
You know,
to do
it is
with
always
where they
interesting to think
originated
that
or when they
the,
originated. The Jewish people are the chosen people, and that is undeniable.
It is always interesting to think that this version of God is like the most narrow-minded little boy. Where he's just like, I like these people best. I made all these people, but these people are the cool ones. Like, that is the most childish, outlandish, hilarious theory I've ever heard.
There's definitely a chosen one. That's why
Oh
the
no, I
Muslims
know, but
have
that's
the Dome
I
of the
know
Rock
that's
on the
theology. It's
freaking
just ludicrous.
has the
outside
Dome of the
itself.
Rock on the freaking Temple Mount. That's why all 4 major religions are in freaking Jerusalem. That's why they are all surrounding the same damn things. Like you can try and spin it all you want.
Can I be really racist against white people? Is that allowed?
Always.
No, not in
Yes.
this chat.
We're not even the chosen ones, so chill out. If you really want to get down to Christianity, bro, we're not even the chosen ones.
Who's not
Well,
chosen?
so
Imagine you're the god
we are.
of the universe. You create different races and creeds, and you're like, I only like this one, and then you tell them,
Yeah.
like,
It is what it is, man. I'm
That's
over
not even
it.
what he said.
So
I'm over it though. It's okay.
well, no. There is
We're all
there's the
chosen, bro.
point.
Come on.
There is the point biblically where the Gentiles become
Oh
the
my
Jews.
goodness, man.
So again, the Gentiles became the inheritors through Christ. Like again. It's a topic,
but
like,
we're all related, though. That's the
is
thing.
the only reason that the
Yeah.
Bible explains that there are non-Jews is because the murderer went out into the world and created non-Jews with apparently just magic people that happened to exist, even though they were the only people on Earth at that point. Supposedly,
No.
and they weren't.
What?
The Bible
Adam and
does
Eve had
acknowledge.
kids. One kid kills the other kid. Other kid is exiled to live with all the other people that somehow inhabited the earth.
That is the
And
one that
his
is recorded, and it
were the
does not
non-Jews.
say that he didn't make more.
Right.
Well,
Can
they
I ask
were
you a
all
question, though?
inbred species, which our genetics should show that, but they don't. So
It
that's-
also
Why
says
is it-
that angels fell from earth and had sex with women.
Why is it that Christianity is the only religion that is against everybody? But when you look at like Buddhism and shit,
No.
Christianity's in good company. A lot of religions hate everybody else.
no, it's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Christians don't hate everybody
It's,
else.
it's Eastern. It's the Eastern religions that are.
Everybody else.
Everybody hates Christians. Christians don't hate
Yes,
anybody.
No,
hates Christians.
I
Remember,
hate
Christians are the
snooty
ones saying
Christians
that-
that pass around a fucking plate, and when I
The
walk in
only
there with my
people that
fucking
get
black
the-
clothes on and shit, my nails painted, they look at me funny because they got lip rings and shit. Fuck those Christians. I'll go to church like Tyler's though.
Hey,
That's cool with me. He wants to talk to me about Rob Zombie and shit, bro. I'm down with that.
Chosen ones for God. There's no favoritism in Christianity. Are you kidding?
Everybody hates Christianity. Are you freaking kidding? That's all they do is attack Christianity everywhere.
That's because
Well,
Christianity
attacks a lot of people.
Are the special chosen ones? What do you expect to happen?
Yeah, Christianity attacks a lot of people, though.
Christianity
you gotta take
agrees
the
that
tip with the
everybody can be accepted. It has nothing to do with anybody being chosen.
Well, look at these people. Where were they? On in Virginia,
church Karens that are the problem.
Yeah.
I like this question that Amanda
White women.
asked in the chat.
White women.
What is the definition?
The literal
of a
definition is a follower of Christ and his
It
principles
is.
and teachings.
Yeah.
That is what a Christian is.
No,
That's why I
Christian is
said, bro,
somebody
like
that is
Tupac. I'll talk to
baptized.
God where He put me.
A definition
I'll
of a Christian
speak to
is
God
someone
on
who is
my
baptized,
terms. I don't need nothing
repented,
else.
baptized, repented, and believes in Christ.
right.
No,
A follower
that's what a
of
Christian
related
is.
to or professing Christianity or its teachings, a person, or it can
Because
be a
most
person
people
but
do
you
not
better be-
repent.
or a
Most people
believer
do
in
not repent.
Christianity.
You better be Israeli too, then, because technically you don't got the right skin
No.
color, bro.
No.
That's
It is true.
Skin color.
It is truly a follower of Christ. Now, when we get into
that's what we believe.
no,
But what are they fighting for right now?
no,
It's because there's not
No.
true
that's
fucking
that's-
chosen
it's-
people, Al.
It's not
No.
true.
What?
It's not what we believe. No, a Christian is a follower of Christ.
They're really bad at doing that because what Christ said versus
No,
what
I
they say is
agree.
wildly different.
That's what I literally
there's too
just said
many-
that. There's a lot of people that do not repent.
No, there's too many different sects of Christianity
They don't
that
repent.
you can't
They're
truly
wrong.
follow just one of them because it's kind of
No.
like
Well,
it's kind of like government.
right.
There's so
but
many different. There's Republican, Libertarian,
Again-
liberals, Democrats. Like, why do we have to? Why can't we just Christianity just be Christianity?
yes,
like you're
well,
saying,
it
just follow
should
Christ.
be.
All right,
It
hold on,
should
hold
be.
on.
No, I
Say
agree.
goodbye.
I agree.
I'm sorry, you
It
can
should
argue
be.
in a second. I'm saying goodbye because we stopped talking about the annoying misrepresentation of the missing link. It is not a single.
Don't worry,
thing.
Scheme. We'll get you back up here soon.
It's not
We'll
real.
find something else.
That and the rest of
Not
this,
real.
I'm not that interested in.
Neanderthals aren't real either.
Well, you can,
Merry
you
Christmas,
can, you can
Scheme.
stay up
Enjoy
for
your
the
fake
definition
belief.
of Christianity because that's getting interesting now.
No, that's not interesting to me. That's like too obvious. But
Christmas, Mr. Scheme.
I gotta record more. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Thanks to Formula.
Yeah.
Hey,
Still
let me
working on
know.
that.
Let me know if you want
All right.
vocals.
But
If you
I don't
need
know. I'll
vocals,
probably lurk a few more
Hey
times. If I
there.
hear anything else super outlandish, I might have to jump back in.
Bye, Scheme.
I'll
Merry
make sure we
Christmas,
put
everybody.
something in there.
Christmas, Merry Chrysler,
Merry
everything.
Christmas.
Merry
If I don't
Chrysler,
talk to you
Bubba.
again before then.
Even to you, Wixter. Bye.
No, so the definition of a Christian is somebody who follows Christ, just like a Michiganian or a Kentuckian is, someone from that area.
Most people don't understand what following Christ is, though.
Right?
And that's the problem.
No,
That's true.
And I'm not
That's
saying
true.
that
Once
that's
they're
not
baptized,
true.
they can literally just do whatever they want to whoever they want.
Well-
and all they have to do is
Whenever they want, however they want.
some people
Still-
have that.
Still,
And
they
then-
show
then
some
they could just
respect to
pray
you.
and it-
Ecstasies.
Some people don't pay attention apparently to the 10 Commandments.
It has nothing to do with the
Listen,
Ten Commandments. It has to do with
I want to
yourself.
ask a serious
It has to do
question
with
real
yourself.
quick.
It has to do with yourself.
I want to ask a serious
Repenting and
question.
changing your ways, and there's a lot, and I mean a lot, and I mean I'm talking like 90%, like that do not repent.
Let me ask you this, though. Let me ask you this, okay? There's two versions of Christianity out there that I
No, there's
know
only
of.
one. There's only
No,
one.
listen.
One.
Just hear
There's
me
only
out.
one.
That's fine. Just hear me out. There's two versions of Christianity that I know of. There's Israeli Christianity that believe they're the chosen one, and there's Roman Christianity that have spread into multiple different sects. Now, what I ask is, when
Romans
we are
are
literally
Catholics.
hold
They're
on,
not Christians. They're
hold on.
Catholics.
You can explain it all in a second. When we are literally going to war for the people that believe that they are the chosen one, how are the rest of people in the world, and this isn't even a racist question, how are the rest of people in the world supposed to believe or feel inclined to anything?
They denied Christ. What the hell are you talking about?
So pause before Wick goes. I want to say there's not an Israeli Christian group because they denied Christ by crucifying him. They pushed him away. That's
Romans
why they
are
have
Catholics.
Judaism.
Then why are they the chosen ones? Side question: why are they the chosen ones? Then?
Because
Why
that's
do they
where it
believe
started.
that?
Well,
That's
pause, because
History made sign this shit. Come on now.
At least to settle like the parameters of everything, I have to set the ground rules here. They denied Christ. They pushed him away. Judaism does not accept Christ. That would be Israel. That's so why are they the chosen people? Jesus taught that when he taught about how Gentiles will become the Jews, do become the chosen people. Biblically, that is answered. I
need to interject in a second when you're ready, Alpha.
Well, if it opposes, it's not biblical. I'm just gonna
No. It's not what you're saying. It's
Okay.
something what Simple said that I wanted to give him a little clarification on.
Sure. Go ahead.
And that's where he came up with the two different Christians. What he is misunderstanding is there's two different versions of Catholicism. There's Greek Orthodox, and then there's the regular Catholic.
I'm listening. I'll be right back.
Okay, and that's where I think he got confused. Is the two forms of Catholicism, along with the whole Jewish religion and all that, with it all being combined.
Yeah,
is what I think where his issue came up.
Tyler, can you play a video for me? I'll send you the link.
Well, it
Yes.
says
Yes.
yes.
Send it.
It says in the Bible that there will be many that come to his name, but he never knew them. He never knew them.
Yeah. Don't be burning my blankie either.
There will be many that claim his name. Many. But he never knew them. It says that.
Right.
Straight up.
Don't.
I think. See, this is one of the things that I think that a lot of people get wrong. Really, really, really get wrong. First of all, nobody talks about hell and about damnation. What happens after? Right? When somebody dies, what is the automatic thing that everybody says at a fucking funeral?
I thought we were living in hell. I thought this
what do they say at a funeral? What do they say at a funeral?
Rest in peace.
That he went to heaven. Everybody says.
Well, they always say that. It's hopeful. That's hopefulness. It's selfishness, is what that is.
But it's not. It's not a true statement.
No, not everybody goes to heaven. I ain't going to. I hope I do. I ain't going to heaven.
That's the thing that
Christianity.
That's the thing that Christianity is missing, is the fact that not everybody goes to heaven.
Yes.
Like,
we buried the first version of the Bible with the fucking ever-loving God. What happened to the God that killed everything?
Jesus stepped in between us and him.
True. Okay, not true.
God was also pretty petty after Jesus died.
He still is. He cannot look on sin. He cannot look on sin. Cannot look on sin. If he sees sin, he will spite it. And that's why Jesus was put there as a door.
Yep.
Gateway. A portal.
You know what one thing also really connects with every language? God's being petty.
Well, you know what's funny? This is you want to know something funny, okay? This is what I find hilarious, all right? As a person that goes to the Bible every day, all right? What is the one thing that everybody says if something happens and they're pissed?
I gotta pee.
What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? Come on, Alpha. What do they say? What do they say?
I do too. You want to share streams?
What do they say?
What is the one thing that everyone
says? What is the one thing, dude? All over the place. That it's everywhere, and they don't even believe in the Bible or anything. But what do they say?
Goddamn.
If you're talking about
they say God. GD, they say GD, or they say OMG.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say.
No, that's a phrase that's just.
I gotta pee.
No, everything is for a reason, man.
People used to not say those.
Do you know what Nimrod is? Do you know who Nimrod is?
Yeah.
Simple.
Huh?
Do you know who Nimrod is?
Who Nimrod is?
What is a Nimrod?
An idiot.
An idiot. You know that term. Do you know who Nimrod is?
No.
He's the son of Noah that built the Tower of Babel.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so why is it relevant, though? Why is he an idiot?
Because he was an idiot, because he built the Tower of Babel thinking he could be God, and then he smited the tower.
I thought it was he was physically trying to reach God as well.
Yes, he was trying to be God.
He wasn't trying
to be God. He was trying to physically meet God in the flesh.
No, Gilgamesh.
You know what's crazy?
Have you ever read
There's so many versions of the Bible that we won't ever read, that we'll never actually know the truth. And I think the Bible, written as it is now, is more like Aesop's fables than it is anything else. Because it literally, if you follow the Bible as it is, you will learn how to be a very good person. The reason I know that is because when I went to jail the second time, I read the Bible for took me about 2 weeks. I got about halfway through it, and then I got released. And I learned how to be a really good fucking person. That's the one thing I will. The one thing that I got from reading the Bible, as far as I did, from cover to halfway where I got, was I learned that it was a book of morals, and the easiest way, the fastest way to become a good person, a truly good person, a selfless, was to follow the morals of those stories, kind of like Aesop's fables. But it's interesting to me because we follow an updated version of this thing, but we don't know all of the other versions like we say we do. But like I said
That's
before,
what we get,
magma's
Russ.
eaten a lot of history of ours on the planet.
Bible means basic instructions. Basic.
Yeah. No, and
This
it
is
is.
what
It
we
is.
are
It's
given.
for how to be a really good
Basic.
fucking person.
Basic. When you are learned and you study and you go to the word, you will be given more. This is
True.
basic.
Yeah. No, I can feel that, I guess.
Most people don't study this and get out of it. Most people don't even study it. They just listen to somebody preach it. They don't
and then
study
they make a decision on it. They don't read it or really
They're
break
called
it down
sheep.
for themselves.
They're called
I mean, I'm
sheep,
the motherfucker
right?
that I'm kind of like Bob Ross, bro. Have you ever heard Bob Ross talk about like literally going out and looking at
Why-
trees and
but
watching the
thing,
wilderness and shit?
why
Like
do you think it's
that's
a
how I
thing
took the
that-
Bible.
Why
Like I
do you
read the
think it's
Bible
a
like
thing
that.
people are called sheep?
True. No, it's true. Because
Why?
they just follow anything else. It's
But
whatever's.
What was Jesus?
You know, I've asked that question.
What
the
was
basis
Jesus?
of it, though.
What was Jesus?
In truth, Jesus was a sheep.
He was a shepherd.
What do
you
there was
mean,
someone he was following, though. That's the thing. At the end of the day, there was someone he was following. He was giving us his word from someone else. It was just a version of it that we could understand.
He was a shepherd.
God's the shepherd, bro. Jesus is also a sheep. He's just the one sheep that stands out to us that we can follow. Because you got to remember, the flock. We are said flock.
Let's hold on. So Jesus is the shepherd.
That is.
And what's God? Then what's God then?
God is
nothing.
God is the
if
Father.
Jesus is the shepherd and we follow Jesus, then what's God? God is just the word.
God is the way, the truth, and the light.
God is the Son. Or
God
Jesus is the Son of God.
Yeah, God is the Father. So
If you
that's
want
what
to get
my
technical,
dad
he's
say. God
the
is the way,
farm
the truth, and the
owner.
light.
The whole
That's
point
what I'm
was
saying. That's
the
where
reason.
we put-
The reason that people are equated to sheep, and the reason that is a thing, is because there's one shepherd.
True. No, I believe that. See, the thing
It's
that
also because
I don't think you
people
understand
tend
what
to
I'm saying.
flock together.
No, I
and
completely
have a
agree with
timeline.
I completely understand and agree with what you're saying, but I believe more in Greek mythology than anything else, like electricity and shit. But when you talk about God, no matter what you talk about, electricity or God, it doesn't matter. We follow one shepherd, period. Jesus was also said sheep because he
That's a
was
new
not
one that
said
I've heard.
shepherd. He was not the person.
He was a shepherd. God is
the person whose word we've read.
I
Jesus's word isn't what we've read. We've read God's word.
I've never.
Yes,
God
God's
is the
word
shepherd
through
bringing
Jesus.
you
That
to
they
the
believe
flock.
Greek mythology over the
Jesus
Bible.
is
That's a new
just
one
a
to me.
fucking piece,
Right.
man. Come on.
We believe.
And the Greek gods are a bunch of petty little bitches.
We
Oh,
believe
that's
more
not
in
very fair.
minotaurs
Greek
and
gods
Yes, it
believe
is.
they
The Greek
personified. They
gods are
personified.
petty little
Hold on,
bitches.
hold on. Greek gods personified the electricity that runs through your body and keeps your heart pumping. You can thank them. You have to
Artemis
understand
turned
that.
somebody into an animal because
You
they
have to
accidentally
understand
saw
that.
her naked.
The Greek mythology was removed and
Is that
called
tech?
mythology. The entire world thinks and knows Greek religion as mythology.
Oh.
I'm Elfie McElfface. Nice to meet you.
Someone left.
Oh, yeah, Simple left to try to see if that's tech.
I've
right,
watched a potentially better movie than Star Wars. And if the universe evolves into more,
Greek
then
gods.
it will be better than Star Wars.
Greek gods are the pettiest gods around.
Pause. So this
Old
is
statement.
this is what Amanda sent me. She said if she had one Christmas wish, it would be that we play this. And so,
what is this?
For Amanda's
Simple fixed his
Christmas
camera.
It's the loading screen.
What is the name
It
of the
is.
video?
It's the buffering screen. Tech, did you know I still have your screenshot from when you got banned?
It's called Spinning
Just
Wheel
saying.
of Doom.
it's called why I hate religion, but I love Jesus. Let's go.
Oh, here we go.
Jesus didn't like religion.
Yeah. He hated organized religion.
What if I told you Jesus came to abolish religion? What if I told you voting Republican really wasn't his mission? What if I told you Republican doesn't automatically mean Christian, and just because you call some people blind doesn't automatically give you vision? I mean, if religion is so great, why has it started so many wars? Why does it build huge churches but fails to feed the poor? Tell single moms God doesn't love them if they've ever had a divorce, but in the Old Testament, God actually calls religious people whores. Religion might preach grace, but another thing they practice. Tend to ridicule God's people. They did it to John the Baptist. They can't fix their problems, and so they just mask it, not realizing religion's like spraying perfume on a casket. See, the problem with religion is it never gets to the core. It's just behavior modification, like a long list of chores. Like, let's dress up the outside, make it look nice and neat. But it's funny, that's what they used to do to mummies while the corpse rots underneath. Now I ain't judging, I'm just saying, quit putting on a fake look.
Go back like 15 seconds, and what he just said there, he said, some people put on that perception and make it look good. But what did I say not even like 10 minutes ago? I said,
know about those people who abuse their
no, not about the abuse.
To abuse
people do not repent. People don't repent. They go to church and put on a face, but they don't actually repent and do the work. And that is literally what he just said. Okay, I'll just go ahead.
Yeah, let's go.
Never gets to the core. It's just behavior modification, like a long list of chores. Like, let's dress up the outside, make it look nice and neat. But it's funny, that's what they used to do to mummies while the corpse rots underneath. Now I ain't judging, I'm just saying, quit putting on a fake look. Because there's a problem if people only know that you're a Christian by your Facebook. I mean, in every other aspect of life, you know that logic's unworthy. It's like saying you play for the Lakers just because you bought a jersey. See, this was me too, but no one seemed to be onto me. Acting like a church kid while addicted to pornography. See, on Sunday I'd go to church, but Saturday getting faded, acting if I was simply created to just have sex and get wasted. See, I spent my whole life building this facade of neatness, but now that I know Jesus, I boast in my weakness. Because if grace is water, then the church should be an ocean. It's not a museum for good people, it's a hospital for the broken. Which means I don't have to hide my failure, I don't have to hide my sin. Because it doesn't depend on me, it depends on him. See, because when I was God's enemy, and certainly not a fan, he looked down and said, I want that man. Which is why Jesus hated religion, and for it he called them fools. Don't you see so much better than just following some rules? Now let me clarify. I love the church, I love the Bible, and yes, I believe in sin. But if Jesus came to your church, would they actually let him in? See, remember he was called a glutton and a drunkard by religious men. But the Son of God never supports self-righteousness, not now, not then. Now back to the point.
See, I actually love that point too.
Yeah.
Because a lot of what I talk about often is the church closing doors, keeping people out and everything. And honestly, like a lot of the churches that do that, they would not have let Jesus in today. You know,
dude, this generation would cancel Jesus for real.
I have a question for you.
100%.
Okay.
So, and this is something that I always wonder. When you say the church, do you mean like your priest or pastor?
So
do you mean the community? Do you mean because
I think he's talking the actual corporation.
I try to be pretty specific. If I'm talking about the body of Christ, I will call it, the church, and then elaborate and say the body of Christ. If I'm talking about my personal local church that I go to, I will elaborate on that. The church, when I talk about the church, like in the context that this guy is, I'm talking about the church is
the corporation.
Yeah, the corporation, the people. No, I don't agree with those people, though.
Jesus was flipping tables at those corporations.
I feel personally that I'm very outspoken personally about the fact that I do not like 90% of churches. Let's
just think about this. What was Jesus flipping the tables for?
Yeah.
Well, they were.
What was he flipping the tables for?
In the churches.
They were gambling.
No, not gambling. What did he flip?
Yes, they were. They were gambling.
No, they were taking money from poor people.
Yeah, and spending
money
on the buildings and themselves.
See, and that's that's overall. And see, this is something too for me personally. I don't go to a physical church, and we're all from different makes. I was raised Catholic.
You're in church right now.
Right.
Well, okay, sure. But whenever I would go to church, it would be the same people that I would see doing crazy shit in the public. It was the people that I would see in the bars. It was people that I basically only would know them to be going to show face. And then to me, that was like a big issue, because some of the biggest pricks that I've ever met in my life were people that went to my church. And if you ever asked them for a favor, they would tell you to fuck up. Like, they would basically tell you to get lost.
Yeah.
And so, and I even see this, like I've moved states, went to a new church, and it was like one of the least welcoming experiences of my life. And to me, I'm like, what's the point? So whenever I can celebrate in my own way.
So I'm gonna say this real quick. Burden's page, like, if this is the message that you're here for, Burden's page will still be there in a minute. I get it. Burden's live. He's got a new album out. Please buy it if you haven't. That's what he's probably talking about. I love Burden. I'm not diminishing him. We're having this conversation, and we're going to flesh this conversation out, because the first question that you asked was, can we finish, please? Yes, we will after the conversation has taken its toll. And there's an important point there that I think has come about. We conflate the church, the body of Christ. The church is meant to be the body of Christ. We conflate that with the physical building that you go to, and that's wrong. That's wrong.
Your body is the temple.
Your body is the temple of Christ.
Absolutely. So shout out to Burden. I mean, I love Burden, and 100%. Anybody watching this, if you haven't bought the self-inflicted deluxe version, you need to. Like shout out to Burden. Burden's going through some hard times. Love that dude. That's my homie. Like 100%.
Forever.
Like, yes.
Have you told that story in a minute?
Nah. But please buy that album if you haven't already. But again, Burden's live does not override Jesus or God.
Nope. You know what? You go ask Burden right now if his live overrides fucking Jesus. Watch how quick he comes to AlphaTyler's. Dead ass.
Two or more
no, for real. Tyler, hit him up. Ask him how quick his live overrides Jesus. Watch how quick he shows up.
What I'm telling you is like
come on.
Like the thing is, and I'm not knocking. I get it. He's live, and we're trying to get through this and whatever. But this conversation is important, and this has to be had. Yes.
Like I said, and when it comes to the church, it also says in the Bible, where two or more are gathered in my name, there I am.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
So church is not necessarily a building.
No,
Tyler.
But I mean,
but
this is something because of how you referenced it that I had to ask you, because to different people it brings different meaning.
Yeah,
right?
No, absolutely. And two different people, it will have different meaning. But that's why I try to be mindful of what I say and how I phrase it, because again, I try to, when I'm talking, okay, if I say a thing generally, like the church, yes, I am talking about the corporation. Like, yes, I'm talking about, if you go to church and they turn you away at the door, obviously, whatever. You guys know me. I'm not like every church is amazing kind of person. I think that most churches are horse shit.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest right now. The last time that I went to a building, I knelt at the altar, and it was the last session they had before COVID.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most times when I go into a building church,
they shut
for a
down
service, I feel tears because it's like I feel like all the hypocrisy within the room.
Yeah.
Like how can you not be afraid and believe in God and be scared of getting sick?
Yeah. No, I agree. All right, let's run this though. Let me back up.
Son of God never see. Remember, he was called a glutton and a drunkard by religious men, but the Son of God never supports self-righteousness. Not now, not then. Now back to the point, one thing is vital to mention. How Jesus and religion are on opposite spectrums. See, one's the work of God, but one's a man-made invention. See, one is the cure, but the other's the infection. See, because religion says do, Jesus says done. Religion says slave, Jesus says son. Religion puts you in bondage, while Jesus sets you free. Religion makes you blind, but Jesus makes you see. And that's why religion and Jesus are two different clans. Religion is man searching for God. Christianity is God searching for man, which is why salvation is freely mine and forgiveness is my own. Not based on my merits, but Jesus' obedience alone. Because he took the crown of thorns and the blood dripped down his face. He took what we all deserved. I guess that's why you call it grace. And while being murdered, he yelled, "Father, forgive them. They know not what they do." Because when he was dangling on that cross, he was thinking of you. And he absorbed all your sin and he buried it in the tomb, which is why I'm kneeling at the cross saying, come on, there's room. So for religion, no, I hate it. In fact, I literally resent it. Because when Jesus said, "It is finished," I believe he meant it.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Hey, Daddy.
That's pretty
Did
good.
you know that there is
Pretty sound.
like 6 or 7 FNAF games?
Yeah,
And
there's quite a few.
at the end of the day, it's about you. It's not about anybody else. Not about everybody else. It's not about
I know that there's
anybody in this room other than you.
He almost gives me battle rapper vibes.
FNAF 3, which is all.
He's got that delivery.
I mean, just imagine, think about it, man. If you quit
Nightmare.
Yeah.
going,
I thought you didn't like
going
FNAF.
to
You know
Burger
there's a
King
movie,
and
right?
McDonald's for a month,
You
right?
want to watch it with me and Mommy?
And you quit drinking
Scary?
for a month, and you drank nothing but water, and you didn't smoke for a month. Think about what that would do to your life.
I've been working out with some jumps.
Just think about how
Oh,
you
I
would feel.
see.
You know what I mean? Like, if you take all the
Well, maybe
things,
we
and you
can all
remove
watch it. Maybe if Daddy watches
Like-
it and Mommy watches it with you, it won't be so scary. Maybe. We'll see. Okay.
I'll tell you what, man. Ever since I got rid of pornography and alcohol and cigarettes, and now I'm getting rid of freaking soda. Like,
Yeah, I've been off soda for about a month and a half now.
two weeks. I've been out 2 weeks. 2 weeks, Alpha. I'm still going strong.
Bro, pop is a hard
Dude,
one, especially
dude,
when
the
you're
other day-
drinking it every day.
The other day, me and my wife were in Meijer, and I was walking through the store, and I looked over, right, and we were at the there's tea and like Monster Energy drinks, and I look over and I see the root beer, and I was like, I looked at Angie and I was like, bro, what about root beer? Do you think that's cheating? And she's like, yeah, it's carbonated. I'm like, son of a Damn. Fair enough. But yeah, dude, just drinking water and getting off of that shit, man, getting away from that shit, dude, it cleanses your body.
It really does.
It's just crazy. I don't even know how to put it in.
I feel a shit ton better after I quit soda.
The biggest thing or the hardest thing to break the habit of is sugar. That is the hardest thing to break the habit of.
I don't think so. I think it's carbonation.
No, because I could get rid of carbonation. It's just it's sugar. Because if I have tea, I want to have sugar in it. If I want a sweet, it's got to be sweet, with sugar. Cooking, you cook with sugar. Baking, you use with sugar.
Not to each their own.
That's the hardest thing. Try it one day. Try to go without consuming
I don't
any
need a
sugar.
lot of sugar. I can't stand cake.
The only sugar that I ingested ever was soda and like juice, and I've been off that for about a month and a half.
Like I'll
You don't drink soda or juice.
Nope, just water and sometimes milk.
I drink tea on occasion.
No, there's sugar in milk too.
Yeah, that's why very occasionally.
Yeah, but that's
I'll have
natural
milk.
sugar. Come on now.
But that's what I'm
There's a
saying
difference
is
between natural
that's the
sugar and
hardest
cane
thing to break is sugar addiction.
Well, I'll have you know, like I'll have a glass.
Because every processed food other than protein has sugar in it.
I'll have like half a glass of milk once a month, and that's it.
Wrong. All right.
No, that's true.
Hey, so pausing you guys. Tomorrow I've got church in the morning, and then I've got like 3 dinners to drive around and stress.
I get dinner for you.
But,
6 inches long, tube steak style.
That is. We just hit the 4-hour mark, so I love you guys, but I think that's a good point to stop on. And
Tyler, we should try Lethal Company sometime.
We should. I agree. But not tonight. And
nope.
this is a good.
I can't buy it right now.
For a minute. I ain't gonna be around for a minute.
This is a good point to end on. Love you guys 100%. And
I may go live later tonight, but it's going to be like with an hour or 2 later.
Yeah.
Right.
You got Lethal Company?
I'll catch you guys later.
We need
Have a good one, Simple. Glad to see you around.
Yee.
At least
Yeah.
one of us to get that game.
So anyway, I was building into a closing piece here. Love you guys 100%, and next couple of days, definitely no sus stream tomorrow. Probably I'm gonna try to do a Christmas stream, but for anybody who's not in the Dick Sword that don't know, we usually try to do on Christmas Eve night a watch along of the Star Wars Christmas Festival. And so
it's a tradition.
Yeah.
Thanks to Geminator.
Geminator's gonna be there. Thanks to Geminator. It's a tradition.
I'll be with the fam, sorry.
Nah, no worries. No worries.
Your family can watch it with us.
No.
Tomorrow night around 9, 10, 11, something like that, once everybody's wound down. We'll be watching that in the Discord. If you guys are there, you're welcome to join. But probably a stream coming up on Christmas. Probably another community stream. I don't know. Or a reaction stream. Who knows? Anyway, either way, appreciate you guys. Sierra's in here now, like asking me about shit for tomorrow because we got to run around to these dinners and stuff. So it makes sense for me to end this. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Merry Christmas. God bless everybody watching, everybody involved. And if you don't like God or Christmas, then I probably don't trust you.
God bless everyone.
Let me
Tiny
see.
Tim would say.
Let me find a good song to play us out on, though. You guys can talk, plug your things, whatever, while I'm in the midst of it. I heard Jay saying
Eric Hartman, hallelujah.
Elvis Presley, bro. Elvis Presley Christmas songs. I love it.
Hanky the Christmas Poo.
My band's got a new song releasing on the 24th. You guys might want to check it out. So,
Oh, Tyler, did you finally run out of those beans?
Yeah, 24th is tomorrow, so.
But I'm not taking one right now.
No, oh there it is. I didn't see it. I was about to make a joke. It's like I could redeem it right now.
Do not redeem it right now because I will not take it. I'm telling you.
He'll take your money and run.
No, I'll probably refund it.
I know. I was making a joke.
I'm gonna be gone from the 25th to about.
I think you need more higher tier stuff.
The first week in January. So this is probably the last time I'm gonna be talking to you guys after tomorrow. So yeah.
All right.
Well, Jimmy, you get a cell phone, right?
Yeah, but there's no Wi-Fi in Mexico, so not where we're going anyway.
I'm gonna play this one to close us out. It's Small Town Titans with their cover of Hallelujah.
Beautiful song.
Beautiful, and the song is wonderful, and yeah, it's Christmassy and lovely, and here it is.
I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift, and the baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Oh, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair, she wrung your throat and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Ooh, baby, I've been here before. I've seen this room and I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. I've seen your flag on the marble arch, and love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew you. No, it's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
As Mary said, it's a beautiful version of this song. Beautiful song in general.
Right.
Hopefully you guys liked it if you haven't heard it before. Small Town Titans with their cover of Hallelujah. 100%. A lovely, lovely rendition. I think you guys already plugged your things. All that.
Yep.
Also, what up, Mary? I didn't, I noticed you pop in the chat a little bit earlier, but things were a little chaotic because everybody was going back and forth. And so, appreciate you popping by. Appreciate everyone who hung out. Love y'all. Merry Christmas to all of you guys. And I hope you guys have a fantastic night, fantastic Christmas Eve tomorrow. And then Christmas Day, we'll be back with something. Y'all got anything to plug that didn't get plugged or that you want to plug again?
Ho, ho, ho.
Just Merry Christmas, Merry Krampus, and, whatever you believe in. Also, later on tonight, around midnight, 1 o'clock Central, be lookout. I may go live for the Boredom Podcast.
Look, Christmas season, y'all, is about loving each other more than anything. It's about Jesus Christ to me, 100%, and I will put that till the day I die. But it is about loving everyone. I know that everyone on this panel does not agree with me. I know that everyone in the chat does not agree with me. Guys, that's okay. It don't have to be about the commercialism. It can be about the love that we have for each other. And I love you guys. And I appreciate everybody stopping by, watching for a minute, watching the replay, whatever the case may be, man.
Right. Lovely acceptance.
Glad that we got to have some good conversation. Appreciate you guys. And I hope you have a very Merry Christmas or whatever you celebrate. I'm not sure how Hanukkah and Kwanzaa work, but I think those come to fruition soon. So marry those to you as well.
Right.
Go watch Rebel Moon.
Agreed. Same.
Or just go have a couple of drinks and have a good day, What?
I said go watch Rebel Moon. It will change your life.
I need to.
You will like it more than Star Wars. I'm almost willing to bet. If you feel the same way as I do.
I don't know, though.
I know, but like I said, like I said, if they expand the universe, it will be better than Star Wars.
The universe used to be expanded. Disney fucking ruined that.
Yeah.
I can't have this conversation right now.
Love
y'all. Hanukkah has been over for a week. Well, I'm fucked. So I hope everyone watching had a happy Hanukkah if that's what they celebrate. But yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, the lamb's blood has washed off their doors by now. So.
Well, love
Peace, love
everyone.
Chicken grease all.
Love everyone. And again, whatever you celebrate. Again, I hope you have a great one. I celebrate Christmas, so I'm going to keep saying Merry that, but take it as what it is.
Merry Christmas,
she calling you out now, Todd.
Yeah, bro, you talk shit on my intro, but this outro is long as fuck.
Fuck you. I'll close however the fuck I want to, bitch. All right, like you guys. Love you guys. Like, share, subscribe, all that stuff. This has been the thing, and I'll catch you guys on Christmas Day, tomorrow night in the Dick Sword. If you want to watch the Star Wars Christmas special.
And Mystery Science Theater, right?
Be there. Love y'all. Like, share, subscribe. Merry Christmas to everyone, and we'll catch you guys next time.
Until all ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho.